Hi. Alright. Doing that, doing this, and that should do it. Hi. Hi, I'm back. Hello, the name's Yusuke, and wait, what? Oh. Play Genshin. I play Genshin again today. Alright. So, I'm kind of debating on what to do, because I kind of want to just... On one hand, I could just wait. Good. On one hand, I could just do the quest, do Alankino's quest, because I mean, god damn it, I have a lot of hey Badu, yo, I'm debating, should I just do Alankino's quest? Kinda, because it has a boss. He has a boss that I can I probably can fight. Ooh, so tempting. I was like, hey, how's Romania? Or should I? Should Chodi's Shinyun Navia? I kind of want to get Navia. Hopefully, she'll get Navia one of these days. Alright.
Where do you want to go next?
I did get her, so
If you'd like to see Lio's Taurus.
I did get her, so I can't even upgrade her yet. Oh, what was that? So. I'm back. Oh hey, hey, Ray. Cool. No worries about it. I'm still debating on what to do today. I kind of want to do a quest. I kind of want to do a quest. Look at that. Look at that majestic. Oh no, you got Kiki. Well. Yeah, Drew. My last I lost my last 50-50. Thankfully, I got her this time around. Boo, boo. She's so scary. Look at her. I'm thinking she wanted to get her weapon, but I don't. I don't have anything. I'm gonna try to roll with it eventually, but not sure when or how. Okay, no worries. I just hope you're having fun making dinner. So before that, got some resin. I think I can just chill for now. Okay. Oh man, it's so hot today. I hope it rains. Okay. So I'm guessing like the best course of action is just do the quest. Just do the quest. I mean, I did get on Kino already, so making it just continue on the Alkino's quest might not be like the best, might not be the worst move, honestly. I was saying that I I've like stopped doing most of Genshin for a long time. Like I kind of have to get back into it. I didn't even finish like the Little Mermaid, the Little Ocean yet. Ironically, even though technically I still love this game. Oh, there's so much. Should I just take a just be doing this for the entire day? You know what? Let's do Alakino's Crest. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Oh, of course. Oh. Okay, enable focus experience mode is to avoid conflict with other quests. You can do that. Okay, who is when the hearth flame goes out? It is story quests. Remains of days pass. Remains of days pass. Oh, it also conflicts with oh god damn it. This always happens, by the way. This always happens. Character currently being used as quest complete. Nether focus enable. Oh no. This is what kind I wanted to finish as much of the quest as I can. And then just go half-heartedly. Do it. Wait, Forgotten Thief. Wait, which one is the Forgotten Thief? The Forgotten Thief. Oh, also Lynette. No, Lenny. Also Lenny and also him. Gosh darn it. I guess you wanted me to do all of them. It's locked. Unfinished comedy. Oh. Intriguing. Find a way to open the path forward. A very interesting fountain invites you to explore underwater ruins in the legendary Liliacrus treasure. Oh man, you know what? Baiju, you can shove it for now. Same with Alhaitham. With the oh man, I kind of want to do those two too. Why? Why does everyone? What does everyone? Okay, I kind of want to do Alhaithams and Deyas eventually. Same with you, Yoimiya. Actually, and those. Okay, so Navia, Junyun, and also Chiodi. Okay, fair enough. So I guess while I'm at it, let's just start with you. I'm gonna change the. I think I'm gonna change the title to just doing. Actually, what did I call it? Oh, you know what? Not lying. I'm not lying. Let's go. But is my PC okay? Genshin is eating a lot. Oh, my VTuber. Oh, god damn it. My VTuber model also it's fairly. Oh gosh, darn it. Why?
Stabilize.
Oh, got no. Oh, I forgot that I brought him. Let's change characters real quick. Oh, hello, Santi. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, wait.
All right, let's head off.
And yeah, I thought you were a viewer. Oop, what is it? Aha, that's how you do it. Oh. Okay, one band. Yeah, I'm not looking for cheap views, my guy. Apologies. Ooh. Father. Father. Yeah, please have some tea. Okay, what is it? It's my GPU. Whoa, that's so cool. Oh, wait. Oh, that is. That's so cool. Ballista.
Excuse me, good sir. Do you by any chance know a Gemma?
Gemma?
Gemma? You mean Caesar's fiance? Sure I do. What's this about?
I'm just trying to get a hold of her because I need her help with something. I heard she comes here a lot.
Yeah, she does.
No.
Poor thing. It's no secret why either. She's heartsick. Ever since Caesar passed away, she's been coming here once every week to clean his grave. Often she just sits there in front of his headstone, lost in thought. Sometimes she talks to herself. I asked her what she was doing once. She said she wanted to speak to him again. She knows he's gone and can't hear her from the grave, but she just likes to spend time there, telling her fiancé all about how her life is going.
No.
She's been doing this ever since Caesar passed away?
No.
Oh, so 10 years. Wow. Their love must have been really strong.
Sure is,
I'll
Paimon.
bet. Caesar's reputation fell apart after his identity was revealed, so no one else visits his grave. Gemma's the only one who still thinks about him after all these years. I don't know if the mind lives on in the waters after death, but if it does, I'm sure Caesar must be grateful to have someone who remembers him fondly. If I'm honest, I think this is all so unfair to poor Gemma. Her fiancé was a low-life crook. He doesn't deserve someone like her. Anyway, all of that said, she's running later than usual today. Normally, she'd be sitting in front of his grave by now. I wonder if she's okay. Well, that's everything I know, I'm afraid. You might have more luck asking some other people.
All right, well, thanks for sharing all of this with us. We'll keep asking around.
You're welcome. I just hope she'll be able to move on one day.
True. Hopefully.
Go!
God damn it. There we go.
I'll wait for you here and see if Gemma shows up.
What you looking at? Gosh, he's cute. Gracie. Gracia.
Did you hear the news? They're saying the Phantom Weasel's back.
Oh yeah, it's the Phantom Weasel thing. Now I remember.
Isn't he dead?
I don't know anymore. All sorts of news flying around nowadays. I can never tell what's true and what isn't. But what if, just hypothetically, I mean, what if this weasel's the real deal and Caesar was framed?
Called it. Seriously, 10 years ago, on the day it all went down, I said to myself, you know what? This guy's been set up. The Caesar I knew was a good guy. He gave balloons to children on the street, for Pete's sake. What, are we supposed to believe that he was a balloon thief or something? Give me a break.
Oh, please. Weren't you the one cursing his name to high heaven when the police announced the news? You were all, that gosh darn lousy son of a, you think you know a guy, or words to that effect.
Wait, did I say that? I don't seem to recall.
Haha.
Hello there. Sorry for disturbing you, but I couldn't help but notice you were discussing the Phantom Weasel. We're actually quite interested in this topic as well, but we're struggling to get to the bottom of it. Do you think
Oh,
you
my
could
eye
spare
hurts.
a moment to tell us a little bit about Caesar?
You've come to the right people. Yep, I was there. Back when Caesar used to perform magic tricks on the street. He was a great magician. The best trick I ever saw him do was pop a transparent balloon, only for a whole bunch of doves to fly out from the inside. I was right up close and didn't blink or look away once. But for the life of me, I still don't have the faintest clue how he pulled it off. Really incredible stuff.
I saw him perform too. He always used to bring some gifts along for the kids who came to watch his show, and he'd hand them out after he was done. Sometimes he even got the kids to write their wishes down, and then he'd make the items on the wish list appear in his next show.
Huh. He doesn't sound like such a bad guy.
But after he died, there were also rumors that he used the wish list to find out what was precious to people, with the intent to steal it later. As I'm sure you know, the Phantom Weasel would steal just about anything from anyone.
Whatever the case, now that the weasel is back, Caesar's become a hot topic once more. I bet Gemma must be pleased. If Caesar's name gets cleared, maybe it'll finally give her some solace after all this time. No,
Solace.
speak of the devil. That's her over there. If you've got any more questions about Caesar, she's definitely the one to ask.
Oh.
So that's Gemma. Is it just Paimon, or does it look like something's wrong? Wait, it looks like she's injured. Come on, let's see if she's okay.
Kind of have to question why there's a grave literally next to the poison. Poison.
Hi there. You're Gemma, right?
Who's asking?
Don't be afraid, we mean no harm. It looks like you're injured. How bad is it?
Thanks for your concern, but you didn't answer my question. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
My name is Linny, and this is my sister Lynette.
My name's Paimon, and this here's the Traveler. We're investigating the Phantom Weasel.
The Weasel posted a warning letter this morning. If he still lives, that means that Caesar was falsely accused. You knew Caesar better than anyone else. So if you're willing, we'd love to hear what you think about all this. I promise you can trust us. We won't hurt you. In fact, we'll do all we can to keep you safe.
I never believed that he was the weasel.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. I suspected as much. Okay, so going back 10 years, do you remember anything strange in the weeks leading up to the accident? Did Caesar have a falling out with anyone, for instance?
No, not that I know of.
Got it. All right. Sorry for disturbing you.
If you don't have any more questions, please leave. I want to be alone with him.
Judging by the look on her face, there's definitely something fishy about her.
She's lying. She definitely knows something.
Perhaps she doesn't trust us.
That's fair.
Simply.
We're
Simply
just a
doesn't
bunch
trust
of
us.
strangers who showed up and started questioning her about things that happened a whole decade ago. It makes sense that she'd be wary around us. In any case, I doubt we'll get any further here, so let's call it a day. Meet me outside Hotel de Boer tomorrow, and then we'll start the next step of our plan.
Huh, it's been a while since we visited Poisson. Maybe we should head over and have a look around.
You can go to the Mise Passant. Gonna look, well, look at Passant. Oh yeah, true. Alright. But one day. Wait, does it count? Or do I have to get like to another day entirely? Oh, of course it is. Next morning. Another night with you. La na 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 passant, na papa na passant. What is this? Wait, what? Which one is that? Let's get a drink. Let's get a drink. Okay, fine, fine. I'm going there. God dang it. Always. It's always. Oh, he's always like this. Why? Oh, that's so evil. Alright, let's settle this real quick. You want to make one coffee portion, one water. Okay. So just normal coffee. No, you want coffee that is what's it called? Coffee that is watered down. But what do you call that? I never careful with watered down coffee. Okay, good. Now off to this again. I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love with you.
Over here.
Oh, so hot. Can't we so hot?
Lynette's not joining us today?
I've had her follow Gemma and see if we can make any inroads with her. They should be at a cafe right now. Still, I don't think that Gemma's likely to open up to us. Today, we'll be looking into a guy named Lorenzo, Caesar's former pupil and assistant.
Lorenzo.
When Caesar passed away, all the stolen goods discovered in his home were confiscated and returned to their rightful owners. But Lorenzo was the only one privy to all his magic secrets, and he inherited his craft. Before long, Lorenzo was the next big magician in town, his fame surpassing even that of his master, and it made him very wealthy. He's since left the magic scene, though, and these days, he's a wealthy businessman with his fingers in a lot of different pies.
Yo,
I
don't
had
say
to
that
pull
like
a
that.
lot of strings, but I managed to get him to agree to a couple of drinks with me. Be warned, though, I hear he's got a hair-triggered temper. We'd best be careful.
Lorenzo Hotel. Lorenzo. Wait, what? Oh, okay.
You neglected to mention that you were bringing 2 other people with you.
My apologies. These 2 are my assistants. When they heard that I was meeting with the former magic maestro himself, they begged and pleaded with me to bring them along. And if it's no trouble, a couple of autographs would really make their day.
Oh, forget the pleasantries, just sit.
Lorenzo. The pleasantries.
Get a load of this guy. Forget the pleasantries, he says, but he looks pretty happy about Lenny stroking his ego.
I only agreed to meet since we're both magicians.
Ba-ba-ba.
Do me a favor and cut to the chase. I have more important things to do than drinking.
Much obliged, sir. As it happens, the matter I want to address is also related to magic.
Hey, my friend got a
Yesterday
job.
morning,
Let's
A
go.
warning letter from the Phantom Weasel appeared on the entrance to the Opera House. He claims to be planning something for the same
good-
evening
that's good to
that
hear,
I'm
that's good
scheduled to
news.
do a magic show there. As such, I believe that I may well be his target. I have to get to the bottom of this to ensure that my show can go ahead as planned. Naturally, any investigation into the Weasel starts with a few questions about Caesar, who...
What is there to investigate? Caesar was the Weasel, and he's been dead for 10 years. So what if some sick creep thought it'd be funny to write a warning letter? It changes nothing. Are you trying to tell me you actually bought it?
Please, sir, no need to get so worked up. I do concede that a copycat is but one possibility.
Possibility? It's a fact, Lenny. Look, my patience is limited, so listen carefully while I'm still willing to put up with you. The Weasel is dead. Period. Everyone knows that, so do yourself a favor and quit this investigation. It'll lead you nowhere. Look, if this affects your magic show in any way, I will personally compensate you for any losses.
Oh, sir, I'm honored, really. But this isn't about finances for me. My pride as a magician is what's at stake here, Lorenzo. Copycat or not, this person has thrown me the gauntlet, and I must meet their challenge head on.
Your pride? Don't mince words with me, boy. Just tell me, what exactly are you seeking to do?
I want to find out the Phantom Weasel's true identity. I have to know for myself what really happened 10 years ago.
What would that accomplish? And what do the events of 10 years ago have to do with you, anyway? Look, you of all people should know that a magician never reveals their secrets. And in any case, dead men don't talk. So if you really care about your magician's pride, then you'll forget about Caesar and move on.
Oh. Oh.
This is getting awkward.
That was a threat. That's a full-on threat.
Is that? Oh, it is you! I know that big, booming voice anywhere. What's up, my man?
Wanna got a drink with me?
Drink with me?
Another day, I'm busy.
Oh, come on. You can't be all business all the time. You know what they say? Live fast, die young. You gotta learn how to kick back and relax once in a while.
If I wanted your life advice, I'd ask for it. Now get out of my face and go be drunk somewhere else.
Sorry, my good sir. I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
Oh, hey! Edmondo. He and I are business pals. We worked together a bunch of times. This is your first time meeting him? Oh, he's always like this. Foul-mouthed and hard-nosed. Never heard a kind word out of this guy the whole time I've known him. And he wonders why he can't get a girlfriend, despite being, what, pushing 40, 30, something? Anyway, point is, a lot older than when he first got rejected by the girl he was into. And he's still into, from what I hear.
Shut up and get out of my face. Another word out of you and you can forget about doing business with me ever again. Do I make myself clear?
Sorry, I may have had a little too much to drink. All right, I'm gonna leave. Don't work too hard.
Damn. Wait.
I think it's high time I made a move as well. If you really want to investigate this, Lenny, be my guest. But if nothing good comes of it, don't say I didn't warn.
So he's in love with Jeanette? No, Jenny. He's in love with Jenny.
Well, that fell to pieces in a rather spectacular fashion. Any thoughts?
There's something strange about him.
Totally. And what was
Definitely something strange about him.
compensating you for your losses? Why would someone you just met make an offer like that? He's gotta be hiding something. And not like
Oh, not Jenny. Gemma.
She was a little suspicious, but this guy's definitely covering something up.
I think so too. We need to look into Lorenzo more closely. That guy Edmondo seems to know a thing or two about him.
Edmondo.
He only just left. Let's see if we can catch up with him.
Alright. Let's go. Oh, so hot, so goddamn hot. Edmando, my bro. Please tell me. What is the secrets of that asshole?
You okay there?
Who are you? Oh, it's you guys. Don't worry about me. I must have had one too many. I just need to ride it out. I said way too much back there, didn't I? Yeah, I nearly talked myself into complete financial ruin. Note to self, no more drunken chats when Lorenzo's around.
So, he was serious about threatening to cut you off? Ugh, I knew he was a bad egg.
Hey! Keep your voice down.
Bad
Don't go
egg.
prying into Lorenzo's personal affairs. Bad things happen to people who ask too many questions. I'll make an enemy out of him.
What kind of bad things?
Don't even ask. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to cut this conversation short. I'm not crossing that line again. And take it from me, trouble with Lorenzo is one thing you don't need in your life. You saw him flare up back there. I don't know what you said to him, but clearly it touched a nerve. That's not a good sign. You're too young for this. Don't get in over your head. I'm leaving.
Poor Lorenzo. Oh no. Poor. What's you call him? What's your name again? But in fact, quite indubitably, is Lorenzo is definitely up to something.
Goes. What do we do now, Lenny?
Shh. I think we're being watched.
Oh.
Someone was listening in to our whole conversation. Don't say anything and don't look back. Any altercation in the city will attract the guards. We better take this elsewhere.
Oh yeah, that'll be trouble. The guards looting will be even more trouble. Oh wait, so where? You going to Poisson? No, not Poisson. There? Why are you going there? It's so far away. Come on, Lynn. Oh, Lenny. Oh gosh. Boop-boo-doo. So many quests that haven't done yet. Oh no, my CPU is at 100%. I should probably kill one program.
You followed us a long way. Why don't you come out and introduce yourselves?
Oh dear.
So you're Lenny. And where's your sister? Ain't she with you today?
Nope.
Save us the trouble and go fetch her for us. Let's not drag this out.
Paimon doesn't like the tone of your voice, mister. Who sent you, huh?
Save your questions, Missy. You ain't gonna
Missy?
need answers where you're going. Capiche?
Looks like we can't avoid this fight.
Ah.
Now, I'm not the strongest fighter, so I hope you're ready to back me up.
Don't worry, we got this.
Well. Hi.
And voila!
Step on up. Overruled.
Oh, that's so beautiful.
Water jet!
Surprise!
Whee. Boop.
Laid bare.
Oh, that's so cool. That is genuinely so cool.
Tougher than we thought.
Vision wielders are always trouble.
Tim, come on, let's scram.
Vision wielders. That.
Hey, wise guys, we ain't through with you yet. Oh, they got away. Did you catch what they said just before they left? Something about intimidating someone someone else.
Huh.
Sounds like they just wanted to rough us up as a scare tactic, and they've already done it to someone else, but who?
Could be Gemma.
She was injured when we saw her yesterday.
Oh,
and she
that
acted
is
like
so-
she had something to hide.
Yeah. Holy smokes.
Maybe she was too scared to tell us the truth because those guys had threatened her.
Yeah.
Well, if that's the case, she should be more willing to open up to us once she learns that those thugs won't be bothering her anymore. Let's head back to the cafe and see if we can get any information from her.
Choo. Let's go. To the cafe. Oh, that's so hard. Oh, is that so freaking hard? Okay, to the cafe. La cafe. Oh. Oh. Lynette. I'm just having coffee with her. Nice. Gemma. Oh, that's cute.
Gemma?
You again. What is it this time?
We just ran into the men who've been threatening you, and we gave them a taste of their own medicine. So, you can relax now. We're here to protect you.
What? Why? I didn't tell you anything. Why would they come after you?
Sounds like they're no strangers to you.
That's putting it mildly. I know them all too well, and I hate them with every fiber of my being. It's been 10 long years, and still every time I try to look into Caesar's death, they show up and warn me not to do anything stupid.
Oh.
How do I know I can trust you? Do you really think you can get to the bottom of it all? And why are you doing this?
I'm afraid I can't reveal all the details just yet, but I can promise you this. I will expose the Phantom Weasel's true identity.
I probably got.
Because you see, this is a personal matter of the utmost importance. I give you my word. Trust me.
Trust.
Okay.
Trust.
How can I help you?
I've heard that Caesar used to have a magic workshop where he kept a lot of his personal effects. If possible, I'd like to take a look at them. Do you know where it is?
The place was sealed up by the police after his death, and no one's been there since. I also know that the Fleuve Cendre is dangerous territory. Lots of hostile groups lurking around. If you're serious about going there, please be careful.
Understood. Lynette, you stay here and take care of Gemma. Don't let her come to harm.
Got it. But if I'm staying here, I'm ordering dessert.
I mean, bon appetit. But stay sharp, too. They're likely to come for you while I'm away.
Okay. Alright. Power saving mode off. I'll start taking this more seriously now.
Oh, she's so cute.
With me here, nothing will happen.
You hear that? Hear that, Gemma?
Whatever you do, please be careful. If anything happens to you because you're investigating Caesar.
Aww. She's such a wonderful person. Wait, this as in... Oh. Oh, it's below. Alright, let's go.
Over here. Stefana.
Get out of my way. No, just get out. Get out, get out, get out. Get out. Boo-doo-doo-doo.
If Gemma gave us the right location, then the workshop should be right nearby. Looks like these boxes are blocking the entrance. Let's shift them away first. There we go. It should be just down here.
Oh. Ooh, wait, actually, before that, let's change teams just in case. Boop, boo doo 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 doo. I'm gonna bring Lenny for that.
Ah, we'll be a traveling magic troupe.
Actually, did I? Oh no, I didn't. I thought I had his weapon. The one with the. Worry not about it. I do not have his weapon. Well, yet. Ah. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, nothing. Oh, nothing. Oh, I can't even climb. What the heck? How am I supposed to know what was down here if I can't even climb? Have you forgotten what you were, Genshin? Exploration. Oh, you gave me a trial character. God damn it. Well then, that's not much worth of me using my own characters, is there? Whoa. Wisely, baby. Woo! Clocus Mechanicus.
So this was Caesar's workshop. Nothing suspicious here, just normal magic props. Let's head in further.
Ooh. Whoa. This is not your magic shop.
What was that? Oh, is this one of Caesar's gadgets? Guess we must have triggered some sort of device.
Ah. Wait. How is something that is that's been like sealed for ages and underneath the goddamn city this advanced?
My will and body.
A moment, please.
Let's go.
Whoa,
Oh, no.
look. The doll in the box is glowing.
What the heck?
There's something written on the card on this doll. Let's take a closer look.
Wishlist. And like a little dove. I want a robot with a cool power. No, do you need your parents' permission to own a pet? Wait. I bought a furball toy for this time. If you get your own pet, I'll make sure real Duff appears for you next time. Caesar. Oh, that's so cute. I want a bucket of fried chicken that never runs out. I like a new bag. Note: there's no such thing as fried chicken that never runs out. Just as there's no such thing as a children who never goes out. Also, eating too much fried chicken is bad for you. Make sure you pair it with something healthy, like salad, right, Caesar? Aww. Oh, that's so sweet. Okay, that's actually really sweet. What's this? Why is it growing?
Looks like we've reached the end of this route. Shall we try a different one?
True. Wait.
These magic boxes are moving. What do we do?
One of them looks different from the rest. Let's investigate.
Dang it.
Got it. Where's the should be another wish list inside. Let's keep trying.
Alright. Okay, that's that one. Oh, is it? Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Is that all? What else? Okay. Alright, you. Boop. There. Ooh. Oh, ooh. I wish my parents get back together. I wish for good grades in my next exam. I wish for my little sister to have a normal life, free from danger. No, I want you to know that you can always share your troubles with me, children. But some wishes need more than magic to make them come true. They need the power of your hard work. I wish you the best of luck and hope that all of your wishes can come true. Aww. Natural. Well, when do we get to your wedding, Uncle Caesar? I want to watch your show even when I'm grow up, Uncle Caesar. Do you have a chore? Can't you stay with us, Uncle Caesar? Oh my, this one of wishes has rather exceeded my expectation. The wedding will be held very soon, and don't worry, you're all invited. The tour has already been scheduled, but I will definitely be back, and you'll always be welcome to my show if you like magic, Caesar. Oh, what the? How did they have? They have like this kind of facilities. Yo, what the heck? Oh, this is so nice.
That's weird. Have we reached the end already?
And this place is a lot more decrepit than I thought it would. Oh wait.
There's nothing here. Maybe this was a wasted trip.
Lenny, what are you looking at?
This place seems a little too ordinary for a magician's workshop. There's a distinct lack of mystery. We've triggered quite a few devices on the way here. I'm starting to wonder whether Caesar built this whole place as one big, elaborate magic contraption.
Oh.
If so, then there must be more to this place than meets the eye. Maybe a hidden room somewhere. Aha! If I just move this book, then hopefully...
Presto.
And... presto.
Presto digitation. Ooh. A bigger room.
How did you know?
I'm a magician too, and apparently great minds really do think alike.
Haha.
Looks pretty big inside. Let's head in and take a look around.
Okay, let's go. Let's have a look. See. Come on, Lenny. Oh dear.
Step right up.
Solidify.
Poop, poop. There you go, baby. Oh, that looks so beautiful. You look so beautiful today. Oh my lordy, what the heck?
Stabilize.
Take your truthful.
Yeah.
And I.
Why have you stopped, Lenny? Is there some device in that box?
It just looks familiar somehow. Let me check this out for a second while you guys go on ahead.
Oh.
If anyone makes a major discovery, let's rendezvous here.
Indubitably.
Alright, see you in a bit.
And I just wanna come to see your face. And I just can't take it. Another day without you with me. I'm gonna sing that song. Oh. Oh. Ooh, that's definitely something. There's definitely a magic contraption here. Wee. Ba do 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 do. Oh, what's this? Oh, Boombush Lager. Oh dear. Okay, you can't do that. Fine, 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 fine. Okay. Bloop, bloop. Aha! You have failed to meet my. You failed to think that I am not. I have brain cells. Oh, oh. What the heck? An opening door. Coolio. Wow. Wow, now this is free.
Oh, this bookcase is full of Caesar's own notes. He wrote a lot about the principles of magic. Whew. Much too advanced for Paimon. Hey, look! Is that Caesar's diary on the table?
Ooh. Ooh.
This book's thick as a brick! Let's take a peek inside it, shall we?
Do it. Do it. About wish list.
At one of my shows a few days ago, a child asked me how I pulled candy out of my hat. As a joke, I told the kid that the hat has a built-in wish-granting machine. Next thing I know, today a whole bunch of kids were pestering me to pull all sorts of things out of the hat.
Oh, that's so sweet.
So I told them another white lie. The machine needs time to power up, but in the meantime, you can write your wishes down. Well, they took me up on that offer, enthusiastically. As I write this, I've only just got back from running around all over town, buying the things they wanted. Boy, are my legs sore. I wound up saving very little this month, but that's not a major issue. I now have a bigger problem. How am I going to hide all these things inside my hat?
Oh, Caesar. Caesar! Caesar!
Two children came to talk to me after today's show. I don't know why they were out on their own. They looked much too young to be unsupervised. I do hope they got home safely.
Could it be?
Anyway,
Vanilla
they
Nut?
said that they wanted me to teach them how to do magic. It's not uncommon for children to ask this, of course, but I've never seen any of them as serious about it as these two. I told them that learning magic is very hard work. That didn't faze them at all. It's like they already knew. They seemed so committed. I couldn't turn them down.
Aww. Lorenzo's issue.
It seems like something's bothering Lorenzo lately, but he won't open up to me about it. Surely he's not upset that I agreed to teach those two children. I'll have to talk to him.
Lorenzo.
I have a good feeling about those kids. They're naturally talented, and it seems like they're not new to the world of magic. They have all sorts of fantastic ideas. All I'm really doing is helping them develop a more professional standard training plan. They wanted to call me Master, but I told them they absolutely mustn't. Any magician worth their salt could have taught them what I have. They're the geniuses here. Compared to them, I don't deserve to be called any sort of master.
Oh, that's so sweet. Caesar.
Time,
So sweet of
I
you.
have no doubt that they could become far greater magicians than
Oh
I.
no.
My only concern
Oh no,
is why they're so mature
it's
for their age.
Genshin making a sad
feel
character
they've had to
backstory
grow
again.
up too
Why?
fast.
Why Genshin?
Don't dare
Don't you have
imagine
enough?
what they must have been through.
Does everyone have to have a sad backstory here?
Gemma thinks
Why?
so too. She doesn't like being around them.
What?
Says that their eyes are too piercing.
Oh.
They don't bother me, but then again, I've never been the sharpest tool in the shed.
Aw. About the farewell?
It's nearly time for me to go on tour.
Wait.
I asked the two kids if they'd like to come with me, but they shook their heads. I once overheard them talking about their father and their mission. Sounds like their parents have other plans for them. I guess we'll be parting ways soon.
It is Lenny Lynette, isn't it?
It's only been 10 days since I first met them, but I think that I've gotten a feel for their personalities now. They're very tough,
Yes.
but also very cautious, and they trust no one but each other. This, I fear, is not a good habit to have. They hide things from me too. For example, when I asked them where they live and why they wanted to learn magic, they lied. That's the thing about children. Whenever they're trying to cover something up, it always shows somehow. I can sense that their lives have been hard, possibly even dangerous too. They're not like other children. It's a shame that I can't do more to help them. After thinking things over, I decided to tell them a bit about how I see the world. It's full of lies and falsehoods, and that is why we must find our own truth. P.S. I hope they won't find my nagging annoying. Children are so opinionated nowadays. Will it do them more harm than good for someone they've only known 10 days to lecture them like that? P.P.S. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Children aren't interested in grand philosophies. It probably just went in one ear and out the other.
Mm.
I bet they've already forgotten every word I said.
Wait, is that why Lenny
Caesar,
wants to
Caesar.
investigate it so much?
Just mind your own business next time.
No. No way. No way.
Two magic geniuses with a father and a mission, huh?
No freaking way. No, I'm not surprised.
Sounds a lot like he was writing about Lenny and Lynette, don't you think?
Yep.
So did they meet Caesar when they were kids? Let's go ask Lenny.
Oh, sorry. Huh. Oh, that's superhero landing.
Lenny?
Shh, hold that thought. As I expected, there's a lot of fishy things going on in this place.
Mm-hmm.
Fishy? Uh-oh, what have you found?
All in good time. Before we go over our new leads, I want to tell you how a high-altitude escape is performed. First, the magician slots themselves into a magic box in full view of the audience. The box is then suspended high in the air, and a short while later, the base automatically opens. At this point, a dummy will fall out of the box, but it looks real enough to grab the audience's attention, and they start wailing and screaming. Meanwhile, the real magician, who has by now blended into the crowd, waits for a good moment to make their appearance and put on a hysterical performance. Oh no! Is that me? Did I just fall to my death?
Very vivid description. Paimon can really picture it. And then what?
The audience's gaze then turns to the magician, and by the time they realize what's happened, the dummy has vanished, as if everything that just happened was some sort of shared illusion. Of course, that's just how I think the process should work, theoretically speaking.
Theoretically speaking? What do you... theoretically speaking, what do you mean?
The inventor of this trick never performed it successfully. When the box opened, Caesar was the one who fell out, and not the dummy. He fell right to the ground from the highest point of the opera house.
Oh.
No one could hope to survive that fall. Not without a vision, at least. And no one else has ever attempted this trick since. My understanding of how it works is just based on what I could gather from his notes and the relevant gadgets here in his workshop.
So Caesar's famous high-altitude escape has never been done, huh? Paimon was about to say how cool it would have been to see it in person, but if it's that dangerous, it's probably for the best that no one else tries to do it. Wait a second. So if a dummy's supposed to drop out of the box, then where does the real magician go? How does he get out?
Glad you asked. That brings us to the secret of said box. This box right here is the one that Caesar constructed himself to use in the performance, and it's not as simple as it looks. Inside, there's a device that only the magician himself would know about. Once the magician's inside and the box is lifted up into the air, the audience's view of the box is fixed at a certain angle. From where they're standing, they have a clear view of the front, sides, and bottom, but the back and the top are now no longer visible. At this point, the magician presses a button inside the box, opening a secret door out of view. He then escapes through this trap door onto the opera house roof, waits for the dummy to fall and distract the audience, and quietly returns to ground level.
Oh, that's a lot of work.
That's way simpler than Paimon imagined. Even Paimon could probably do it.
Yeah, but you float.
Well, there's a little more to it than that, of course. The hardest part of this trick is controlling the audience's mood and reactions. That takes an exceptional degree of showmanship. There's the falling dummy, the miraculous reappearance, the pompous performing. Maybe the magician would even have themselves tied up before it begins to strengthen the impression that there's no escape. Many days and nights of careful research and painstaking practice would have gone into this, all culminating in a performance just a few minutes long, but one that still manages to transform the shock and grief of a tragic accident to the joy and laughter of a mesmerizing magic trick. Caesar was a highly accomplished magician. But unfortunately, even he didn't manage to pull it off.
True.
So, how did it go so wrong? You said you found some fishy stuff here. Have you figured out what really happened?
I can make a pretty good guess. I looked into the case files. The magic box Caesar was using at the time of his death had the secret button I mentioned positioned on the right-hand side. And sure enough, he always used his right hand as his dominant hand in public.
Okay. Nothing suspicious there.
But here's the strange thing. Most of the devices in this workshop have the mechanism on the left-hand side, including this box right here, which leads me to believe that Caesar was in fact left-handed.
I'm not sure where you're going with this. Why would Caesar pretend to be right-handed?
Because a magician can't afford to have their most basic habits stand out too much. People naturally focus their attention on the most important details of the task or situation at hand. But a magician needs to be able to redirect an audience's attention at will, so as to avoid arousing their suspicion. The essence of magic is getting people to believe a lie. If even the truth raises eyebrows, the falsehoods become all the more difficult to mask. And so, Caesar trained himself to use his right hand to align with his audience's expectations. Great magic always requires sacrifices. In his most stressful and nerve-wracking moments, and when no one was watching, reflex would kick in and he'd use his left hand. That's why he set his gadgets with the mechanism on his left.
Maybe someone exploited the fact against him.
Exactly. I think that's likely what happened.
Oh.
Caesar would have been under a lot of time pressure during the escape. He'd have had mere seconds to open the hidden compartment, retrieve the dummy, then open the secret door and make a swift escape. But I'm sure he was confident. He would have rehearsed countless times to the point where it was second nature. He'd barely need to think about what he was doing because muscle memory would guide him through.
This is the same as
So he opened the compartment, took out
he's
the
part of
dummy,
the quest.
checked everything was in order,
Doing
and then went to
the
leave.
main
With his left
main
hand,
quest.
he reached for the button, and suddenly, his heart skipped a beat. It wasn't there. Much like when you reach for your keys but find your pocket empty, his mind needed a moment to process what was going on. Instinctively, his left hand would keep feeling around for the missing button, maybe for another second or two, until the bottom of the box gave way. With the stakes being as high as they were, just a 2-second delay cost him everything. The authorities would find nothing suspicious and conclude that his death was due to his own error.
When in reality, someone switched the boxes, and they did it to murder him. But how would they be able to make the switch without being noticed? That would be difficult to pull off, no?
It would have to have been someone who knew that he was left-handed, and who could move his props around without arousing suspicion. Someone who was always by his side. Isn't that right, Lorenzo?
You just couldn't let sleeping dogs lie, could you?
Oh.
There's not a lot of people who'd go to all this trouble for some magician who died 10 years ago. I didn't want to have to do this, you know. Silencing you the hard way just creates more problems for me to deal with. But I gave you your chance. I hoped you'd do what's good for you and back off like the lady, but you disappoint me.
You mean Gemma? So you are the one who's been threatening her!
God damn. My guy. Why?
Yes, although however stubborn she might be, she was never much of a liability. But you people...
You
never even knew him, but for some reason you just wouldn't drop it. Which is why you can't leave this place alive. Take them out. And make it quick.
Do your worst!
Yeah. Do your worst. A vision holder here, man. Oh.
Transfiguration.
Oh. Brawl, baby, brawl.
Solidify.
My will embodied.
Let's begin.
Oh yeah, man. Make him fall. Make him fall. Sick son of a gun.
You kids are tougher than you look.
Had enough yet, Lorenzo? Your cronies can't help you now. I think it's high time you started talking. And what I'd really like to know is, why did you murder Caesar?
If I had a mora for every time you said that man's name. Of course you idolized Caesar, everyone else did. But I was the real genius magician. Me! He was just an amateur who did cheap tricks for gullible children. I was the one who made magic into the fine art it is today. The aristocrats doffed their hats to me!
So it was jealousy.
Jealousy. Hatred, more like. I hated Caesar. All he cared about was his magic. He lived and breathed it. He poured everything into his street performances and his stupid tours like it was just a hobby to him, never bothering to think about Mora. What sort of fool devotes their life to the art of deception and never has a Mora to show for it? But the people loved him, didn't they? Oh, how they looked up to him. No one gave me a second look. All I ever heard was, "Oh, your master's amazing, isn't he?" Amazing. Yeah, so amazing that he was completely broke. Every other apprentice was living it up at their master's expense, but no, not me. I put in all the work, mastered all the skills, and it brought me nothing more than the life I already had.
Why didn't you just leave?
He forbade me from using magic to trick people out of their Mora. There was nothing he hated more than that. And with his reputation in Fontaine, it was too risky for me to go it alone. As long as he was alive, if I dabbled in my own brand of money-making magic, he would expose me, and it would destroy me. I
Really
had to
think
kill
he
him.
would do that?
There was no other way. He had to go.
What?
And this was your only motive?
It was reason enough. What other motive would I need?
Well, I was under the impression that there might have been other factors at play. For instance, maybe you were in love with Gemma, but she was engaged to Caesar.
In love with Gemma? Don't be ridiculous.
Guess I was wrong about that then. Next question. Are you the Phantom Weasel?
I am. Caesar was so strict with me. He insisted that his way was the right way. That the sole purpose of magic was to bring joy to the world.
But then you still
I never bought into any of that. I was more interested in the practical value of magic. Sure enough, it helped me fill my pockets with all kinds of valuable treasures.
But I heard that the Phantom Weasel stole from the rich and the poor alike.
Oh, yeah! Charlotte told us that the weasel would steal whatever people valued, no matter how much it was worth.
That's just how it looked from the outside. What would any thief want with second-rate loot? I've only ever targeted high-value items. I stole cheap things as a way of practicing my craft. It was other people's overactive imaginations that conjured up the preposterous image they then dubbed the Phantom Weasel.
So, that's the story, huh? Well, I hope you're ready to tell it all over again during your trial.
What choice do I have? You're a pack of wolves, and you've got me between your jaws. You've seen what's here, and my last-ditch effort to stop it getting out has failed. What else can I do?
What else
So
can
be
you
it.
do?
I've enjoyed power and wealth for the last 10 years, the likes of which Caesar could never give me. I wouldn't choose for things to end this way, but I regret nothing.
Very well.
You regret
In that
nothing.
Case, I'll contact the guards. Traveler, Paimon, keep an eye on Lorenzo for me. I'll meet you just outside the workshop when I'm back.
Lorenzo. Yeah, baby. Free stuff. Woo. Wait, so is it done? Oh, cool.
At least I can finally stop looking over my shoulder.
At least you can finally stop looking over your shoulder. But you goddamn killed the man. An actual horrible person. So to feed you to the primordial waters before I can feed you to the primordial waters. Sweet, 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 sweet.
just told me the whole story. Lorenzo, do you confess to the murder of Caesar and to framing him for the Phantom Weasel's crimes?
Look who's finally developed a conscience. What kind of disciple murders their own master? I hope it was worth it. Because there'll be hell to pay.
That'll be hell to pay.
Looks like it's all over. What should we do next, Lenny?
Yeah,
Should we
what?
start preparing for your show?
Yeah, what should we do next?
What do you think? Let's rendezvous with Lynette and Gemma first. With Lorenzo in custody, Gemma will no longer have to fear for her safety.
Good point. We should go tell Gemma the good news right away.
True.
Give her some peace of mind for sure.
Holy smokes, that's so far away. Alright. That's so far away. Put them
All
back
right, let's head
together.
off.
Right, let's go. Oh, that's so cute. Huh. Same goddamn model.
Ah, you're back. You were so quick.
You're back.
I've only just finished my third dessert.
Your third? Lynette, come on. We've talked about this. Everything in moderation. You're not going to have any room left for dinner now.
So cute.
That's fine. I'll shift to exercise mode and jog off the excess sugar.
That's besides the point. Well, it's done now. But try to eat a more balanced diet in the future.
Point taken.
Did everything go okay?
Of course. Lorenzo was no match for us. The guards are taking him into custody as we speak.
Gosh, that's amazing. I'm sorry. I still didn't know if I could trust you, but now it seems
They gotta
I can.
mix. Gotta mix. Gotta mix.
I had my suspicions
Gotta
about
mix.
Lorenzo, but I...
Oh man.
It's
So sad.
okay. We understand. He did threaten you. Emma would find it hard to trust strangers in your position too. But you don't need to be scared anymore. Everything's gonna be okay.
Juju.
Sorry. Sorry. My emotions are all over the place right now. I've been waiting for this day to come for so long. I always wanted to report Lorenzo. He took all of Caesar's property, which I found suspicious. But I had people watching me all the time, so I couldn't risk looking into it. I was so afraid. I was scared he'd do something terrible to me, and then no one would be left to visit Caesar's grave. So I never had the courage to speak out. Thank you all. Truly. Thank you so much.
Let's go. Okay, so go to cemetery. Wait, what? Why are we here? God dang it! Ignis. Ignis Purgatorius. God, wait, what? Stop. Just let me finish this first, please. Can I just... Ugh. Why are all of them in Poissons? What? So close. Oh, no! I knew I should have finished that beforehand. It's Kerberos. Coopers. Okay, so that's just. Oh, I freaking can't. Oh my God! Did we die?
Hey, traveler. Paimon.
Hi, hi.
Oh, Paimon knows that voice.
Over here.
Lenny, it's been too long.
To borrow one of the more popular turns of phrase at the moment, this appears to be quite the fated reunion. Running into you two out of the blue like this has really made my day. I certainly wasn't expecting it.
You can say that again. What brings you to Poisson?
Poisson. Poisson.
Wait, Paimon's got it. You must be here for one of your magic shows, right?
Actually, we've run into a bit of trouble on the home front, so Father arranged for us to stay in Poisson for the time being.
Oh, are Lynette and Fremine here too?
Yep, along with most of the other members of the House of the Hearth. You may have noticed Poisson seems a bit more crowded than usual.
So you're saying nearly the entire organization has moved to Poisson? Sounds like you've run into way more than just a bit of trouble. What's really going on?
Well...
Since the two of you are so curious, perhaps I can fill in the gaps.
You scared Paimon half to death.
Father.
You're here.
Father.
You know, on second thought, maybe we don't need to know. It's all probably super confidential House of the Heart stuff, right? We totally weren't trying to pry or anything.
No need to be nervous. I could sense your genuine concern from your conversation just now.
Oh God.
Of course. I can also understand your confusion. Sending so many Fatui here to Poisson, it's only natural that some might suspect an ulterior motive to be involved.
Well, we are a little curious. We still have our reservations about your organization.
I understand. I'm well aware you've had your fair share of confrontations with the Fatui in the past.
Fair share.
And I can't exactly guarantee that we'll remain on good terms in the future.
True.
As for right now, however, I would say we have little reason to be at odds, wouldn't you agree? The House of the Hearth could stand to be more open with those who have worked so closely with us in the past. As for the issue at hand, well, it hardly relates to any ulterior motive. To be frank, it all stems from a certain rumor circulating around the House of the Hearth. It's an internal matter.
What sort of rumor?
A rumor that a certain phantom child is hiding away in the House of the Hearth.
What? Some sort of ghost story, maybe? I thought I'm getting some chills.
A phantom child? Ooh, just hearing the name is giving Paimon the creeps.
Phantom child.
A spirit that should have long ceased to exist is lurking in the shadows of the House of the Hearth. So I decided to bring the children to Poisson before continuing to investigate the situation.
Aha.
I expect I should be able to track down the spirit fairly quickly. After that, it's just a matter of resolving the situation.
Resolving?
It shouldn't be much trouble.
What do you say like that?
If you're curious, or if you still have some concerns, it might be advisable to stick around for a few days. I'm sure the children would be exceedingly pleased to welcome some visitors. Lenny, I'll leave you to entertain our guests. I have some matters to attend to.
Of course, Father.
No. Love to. I couldn't help but feel intimidated during the conversation with the Knave. Now that she's gone, I feel like, oh, was it? She also suggested that we stick around for a few days, but why? Weird.
It has long been a dream of mine to invite you to our home and introduce you to my other siblings.
No.
You're quite well known in the organization already. A lot of people have been talking about you, especially after everything with the prophecy. If you're willing, why don't you stay a while and have a little chat with us?
Forgot about the prophecy.
Alright. We don't have anything else to do right now anyway.
Alright.
But let's be clear. We're just gonna be there as guests, okay? Don't get any funny. Oh, wait a second. Before you're
right?
But Paimon, your true motives are
Of
showing.
course. During our stay in Poisson, we've been helping out the locals with some fishing. We bring in quite the bounty every day. In fact, today is the perfect chance for me to show you what I can do in the kitchen. Let's go. I'll take you to where we're staying.
Okay. I'm opening the thingy. Let's go. Okay, so. Okay, so I finally can do it. The final piece of the puzzle. The last of the last of this quest, and then I finally free. Actually, before that. Oh yeah. Forgotten thief. And then request of. I'm not sure if I should though. I can't probably been chill about it. I can think about it in a bit. But now let's just do this. Do the sheesh. Do the sheesh.
Thank you all for clearing Caesar's name. I never would have guessed that Lorenzo was the real Phantom Weasel. He never showed any signs that there were problems between him and Caesar in public. From the outside, it looked like they got along great. To think that lowlife's been living life to the fullest all this time, while Caesar's name was getting dragged through the mud. It's a travesty. At least his soul can finally rest in peace now. Thanks to your efforts.
Travesty.
If only I'd realized before it was too late.
Don't blame yourself, Gemma. This isn't your fault.
Yeah, you still have the rest of your life to live. Caesar wouldn't want to see you spending it feeling guilty.
Cheer up, Gemma.
Aww.
My brother's doing a magic show at the Opera House tomorrow evening. Would you like to come along?
Wait, is this how you got the idea for your water escape
This
thing?
show will be a special one. We're holding it in Caesar's honor.
In Caesar's honor?
Really?
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 Thank you.
I'll be there. So
Great.
I'll be
We'll see you
there.
tomorrow evening. Traveler, Paimon, don't be late.
Don't worry, we'll be there. No way are we gonna miss out on a free magic show.
Please say it continues. I just want this quest to finish. Please, 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 please.
Come on, feels like we're forgetting something. Oh yeah, Caesar's diary! We never found out if the two kids Caesar taught magic to were Linny and Lynette or not. Linny changed the topic back at the workshop, so we didn't get a chance to bring it up. Oh well. Guess we'll just have to ask Linny tomorrow evening.
I should talk about that. Artifacts. Artifacts. Quick configuration. Boodoo boodoo boom. Oh yeah, I guess. Why did I upgrade that for? And skill that. Okay, it's Geo. Yeah. I'll be there. Do 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 you. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, I guess increase that down to mastery probably would be the most standardized version of this, won't it? Energy recharge. What do I have? What do I have one of you? Why? Oh yeah, because I gave that to her, so I can just shove you through this. Then look at that. That still look nice. Let's go to the opera house. What? Oh. Yeah. I think it's 2. Oh. Hello there. Hello there, Nero. Oh yeah. Sorry. I'm playing Genshin because I kind of got the Genshin bug for a bit. Worry not, worry not. Probably gonna be playing it again by Monster Hunter again for probably tomorrow though, or the day after. How are you? Wait, what time is it? What did they say again? It is 8:30 and we're at 8:30 next evening. Ooh, man. 8:30. Should be good. Right. Ba-da-da. God damn it, it's the next day, isn't it? Let's try this again. Okay. I've gotten the Genshin bug. Mainly because like the new character that just came out, so like I'm actually really excited for that. Thankfully I got her, so boop, boop, boop. Okay, now where? Oh, there, the upper house. Worry not, worry not. Oh yeah, but talk about Genshin, I'm probably I want to try to learn a new weapon after this. Or try to relearn a new weapon. So I might be playing for quite a fair bit of time after this. Probably not Monday though. Okay, I'm gonna still be playing Monster Hunter Monday because that's my normal time slot, but I'm gonna add a bit more Monster Hunter. Not sure when yet. Okay, now let's see the cutscene. Genshin Impact. The game with so much cutscene. You won't believe it.
Over here.
Let's go. Let's go. Ah, Fontaine.
Everyone's excited to see another of Linny's magic shows. Wait. Lynette, shouldn't you be on stage by now?
Not this time. My brother's going solo today.
Ooh.
So I'll be watching with you.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I hope everybody's ready because the show is about to begin. The great magician Linny has prepared a spectacular show for us all tonight, concluding with an all-new grand finale that no audience has ever seen before.
It's gonna do the other thing.
Thank you all so much for coming.
Caesar's trick.
Now, prepare to join me on a journey through the mystical and miraculous.
Oh yeah, I didn't. Did I put my Discord link in my bio? I didn't have that.
It's just.
God damn it.
It reminds me of him.
No wonder. Caesar was a famous magician too. So, how did you two first meet, Gemma?
Come on, Mom, don't answer that. Not right now, at least.
Well, I was out on the street once and I saw him performing for little children. Children love magic because they're willing to believe in things that can't be rationally explained. Caesar had this amazing way of bringing them into a dreamlike world.
Ooh.
And somehow, I felt drawn to him too. So I went up and asked him to do a trick for me.
Oh, that's so sweet.
That sounds so romantic.
Yeah.
What trick did he do?
It was with a flower. He took it in his hand, snapped his fingers, and it magically appeared on my head.
Snapped. Sorry.
I was so happy that day. No one had ever given me a flower before that.
Aww.
Oh, that's so cute. Actually, now that you mention it,
sweet.
Linny's done that one before.
Is that right? Then I suppose he's a romantic at heart, just like Caesar. So let's treasure the time we have with him.
Oh, that's so
After
sweet.
all, you never know when the people dearest to you might be gone.
Come on, Gemma. Don't be sad. Nicholas finally been caught.
That's right.
Yeah.
It's all over now.
It's all over. It's all over.
Paimon doesn't really know how to comfort you, but at the very least,
Don't give her me
no
those
one's gonna be
Paimon.
intimidating you from now on. You can breathe easy at last, right?
Right. Yes, you can breathe easy now, Phantom Weasel.
Huh?
See? Even Lynette says... Wait,
Huh?
what? The Phantom Weasel? Lorenzo escaped? Where is he?
What do you mean, Phantom Weasel?
As Lenny once said, a performer's job is to commit fully to their role and put on a flawless performance for their audience. But once the bag of tricks is empty and the curtain falls, it's time to end the show. The spotlight is no place for someone with no more cards up their sleeve. It's been 10 years, Gemma. Aren't you tired of the grieving widow act? I think it's time to put an end to it.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
What?
Paimon doesn't like this riddle. Traveler, Paimon doesn't like where this is going. Come on, say
I
something.
didn't expect that, honestly. I thought you just opened and shut the case.
And gentlemen, I hope you're all enjoying the performance so far. There will now be a brief intermission, after which Linny will perform the most electrifying act of tonight's show, the one we've all been waiting for. The final performance will take place outside of the Opera House, so
Outside?
please make your way outside in a calm and orderly fashion.
Shut
Phantom Weasel never did like public places, did they? Don't worry, this place will be quiet soon. Let's talk somewhere else for now.
Wait, you seeing that Gemma? Gemma was... I mean, she's evil? She can't be evil. Could she be evil? Could we have been alive this entire time? What the hell? Don't do this to me. Not right now, at least. Ow.
Dear me, this is awkward, isn't it? And unfortunately, I'm all out of gadgets, so I'm afraid I can't do any tricks to liven up the mood. This is a big mistake for a magician to make, but thankfully, I do have a backup plan. Now, who wants to hear a story?
Lenny? Don't we have more important things to address right now? Lynette accused Gemma of being the real Phantom Weasel a moment ago. Oh, what the heck's going on?
Sorry.
All in good time. Magicians are good at guessing what people are thinking. I know the questions you want to ask. And as it happens, the story I'm about to tell might answer a few of them.
Really? Well then, let's hear it. Paimon's dying of curiosity here.
Let's go back to the very beginning. A decade ago, when the Phantom Weasel was terrorizing the court of Fontaine. She never missed a target, never left a trace, and no treasure was safe from her thieving hands.
Oh.
But as her infamy grew, so did the readiness of the police, and her opportunities to act became ever fewer. Every day, she ran the risk of being exposed for who she was. Of course, she could not simply take this lying down, and before long, she found her ticket to freedom. She would create a scapegoat, a false weasel to close the chapter on her behalf.
Wait. Okay.
After weighing her options, she set her sights on a renowned magician, Caesar. After all, magic and theft shared enough similarities for people to buy the story when the truth came out.
So then what?
Being the master deceiver she was, the weasel easily earned Caesar's trust. Now, all that remained was to frame him for her countless crimes. But as she was considering how to make her move, she noticed Caesar's aggrieved pupil, and a new thought entered her mind. Maybe I don't need to get my hands dirty after all. At her encouragement, Lorenzo tampered with Caesar's magic box, causing him to fall to his death.
Wait.
Lorenzo seized his master's property, and the weasel set about tarnishing Caesar's reputation. Two co-conspirators committed the perfect crime.
What? Okay, then this... You kind of lost me.
I've got to hand it to you. You're both exceptional storytellers. It's enough to make even me wonder whether there was really another mastermind behind all this, pulling the strings. But I just have one question. You seem to think that I am the villain in this tale. What's brought this on, Linny? Is it something that Lorenzo said?
Don't worry, Lorenzo said nothing at all. But I never believed that he was the weasel, and in fact, my investigation only made me more certain of that. He was too forthcoming with his confession, as if there was something else he was trying to hide.
How disappointing.
Yeah, that was kind of true.
So you'd sooner trust Lorenzo than me? Even without a shred of evidence?
A magician is an expert at playing the audience to
fairly
get the
quickly,
result they want. And I have no doubt that you, Gemma, are equally talented in this regard. With a little help from Lorenzo, you put on a very convincing performance. The lovesick fiancée,
But that's for 10
whose devotion
years.
to her betrothed is unshakable, even under threats of violence. Caesar was maligned and hated by all for 10 years, but you? Everyone sympathized with your plight. Who would suspect for 1 second that the lovely young lady always seen weeping in front of Caesar's grave was actually the mastermind behind his demise? No, not that poor lady. Perish the thought.
Wait, so you mean the whole intimidation thing was just a hoax? Gemma and Lorenzo were both in on it? But why would Lorenzo agree to that? And why didn't he sell her out even at the end instead of admitting to being the weasel himself?
Wait. Yeah.
Yes, why indeed?
Why? Is it because, like, what?
Maybe Gemma herself could enlighten
Gemma
us
has,
on that question.
has Lorenzo smitten them?
Well, Linny, if you're so confident in your version of events, then I think the answer should be obvious. Having killed Caesar with his own hands, Lorenzo was plagued by overwhelming guilt. Revealing the Phantom Weasel's true identity would serve no purpose. But if the Weasel remained free, then she could take care of Lorenzo's loved ones.
An excellent answer, though sadly a little dull.
Is that right? Well, don't let me bore you. If you'd care to change the topic to something more interesting, I'd be much obliged.
What do you mean interesting?
As a
This one's
matter of
weird.
fact, there's one thing I'd really like to understand. Why would the real weasel have targeted things that only have value to other people? Could you shed any light on that?
Of course. After all, we're just telling stories here, aren't we? If I had to guess, I would say that the real weasel must have had a terrible childhood. Left to fend for herself after her parents died young. Betrayed, scorned, beaten. She'd scrounge waste paper from garbage bins to draw on, using twigs and dirt for lack of ink and pen. She'd sew ugly ragdolls from whatever scrap material she could get her hands on. This was her only source of happiness in life.
Oh.
But it was all she needed, and she was content. Until the world decided that even this was too good for her. Once again, she was betrayed. And this time, everything was taken from her. She felt like life was a miry pit that dragged her further down the more she struggled to escape. At that tender
Miry
age,
pit.
she should have been happy. Instead, she stood in the shadows and watched with envy as all good things in the world passed her by. This was a fate too cruel for anyone to bear. Her pain became a breeding ground for dark thoughts.
So what?
Thoughts which festered and grew into a twisted solution to her troubles.
Steal everything?
I detest the happiness of others, in all its forms alike. I will rob them of everything they hold to be good and true. And it will fill the void in my soul.
That's some pretty heavy stuff.
Well, Pama, we just had
Now
just
it
solved
all makes
murder.
sense.
Could it be
Does
even
this
more heavier?
story satisfy you, Linny?
Yes, it is quite to my tastes. Thank you for helping to clear up my confusion.
Lenny, what the hell? What the heck? So what was the warning letter for?
That's right. What drove you to write that letter, Gemma? What were you trying to achieve there? Because without that, none of this would have ever come to light.
True. That's weird.
She didn't write the letter.
Lorenzo?
After 10 long years, I'd hoped that the Phantom Weasel would be consigned to the history books by now. But it seems like someone still wasn't ready to let her finally be at peace.
Wait.
Lenny. Or should I call
Lenny.
you the Phantom Copycat now?
So Lenny did
You
it.
were the one who posted that letter outside the opera house. But why?
Oh.
Very sharp, Phantom Weasel. Still as shrewd as ever. Well,
Why
no
is
need
throwing
for me to
shade?
be coy about it.
Why was throwing
Our
shade? What the
goal was
heck?
to clear Caesar's name. The most straightforward way to change the public's impression of Caesar was to force the Weasel to show themselves.
That's it? You had no other agenda?
Of course we did. We made it quite clear in the letter, I believe. I shall take from you that which you hold most dear, just as you did to me 10 years ago.
Oh.
10 years ago?
Caesar's
You mean
death.
Caesar's
So
death?
yeah, so you two are the two kids.
You met him? Wait. Oh, I get it. You were those two obnoxious kids. It's been so long, and you're all grown up now. I didn't recognize you. He taught you magic back then, didn't he? For what, 10 days or something? And you went to all this trouble. Why? Because you feel like you still owe him something?
Hey,
We
Gemma,
remember
what the
all
hell?
our debts, however great or small. 10 years ago, Caesar's reputation was torn to shreds, and his legacy was thrown out. 10 years on, and no one cares what the truth is anymore.
Ah, so you
We
use this.
did not forget, and so we came to find you.
Ah.
And what exactly did you take from me? I'm still standing, as you can see. Lorenzo has admitted to everything. I'm free.
Free? Do you really think so? Caesar once told me that even though the world is filled with lies and falsehoods, we must find our own truth. I think that applies to you too. Truth can take many forms.
Past position with nostalgic
Prized
value.
possessions with nostalgic value, fervent hopes and dreams, and irreplaceable people.
And irreplaceable people. Ah.
Life took many things from you, and those wounds never healed. When they ached unbearably in the dead of night, stealing became your way of numbing the pain.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying
You're
that for the
shallow.
last 10 years, you've been living a rather uneventful life. Perhaps that's because you found something other than a life of crime to fill the hole?
Weird.
Back to Lorenzo for a second. He murdered his own master, played along with your act, and took pains to make sure any suspicion would be directed towards him. But what did he have to gain from all that? He knew who you were and the things you'd done, and despite that, he was willing to give everything up for your sake. He's the reason that you haven't felt the compulsion to steal in all these years. You're more than just accomplices in murder. You're the only real friends each other has.
Aww.
So I think you
Kinda
know
sick, though.
deep down that he is the only truth you have in your life. But that truth is gone now. And I guarantee you'll never see it again.
Congratulations on your freedom, Gemma.
Oh, that's why.
Your freedom
That's
will
why.
cost you dearly.
What's it called? Lynette has
From
been
now
such a
on,
dick to her.
You'll be all
Makes
alone
sense.
in
Makes
a
sense.
world full of lies and falsehoods. I do hope you'll be able to bear it. You've still got a long life ahead of you after all.
Gather round, one and all. The time has now come for the amazing Lenny to perform his final
Wait, this all
act in
happens like
tonight's
minutes?
show.
What the heck?
I'm sure you're all wondering what he has planned for the grand finale. Well, wonder no more, for the answer is a death-defying high-altitude escape.
A high-altitude escape?
The trick that Caesar died attempting.
I'm sure you all remember the magician Caesar.
How?
This was the very trick that led to his fatal fall, after which he was dubbed the Phantom Weasel.
The Phantom Weasel.
So we have now learned that Caesar was wrongly accused, and that the real Weasel has now confessed to their crimes.
Guess that's my cue to leave. Whew. I've been practicing this one for ages now, but I'm still a little nervous. Traveler, Paimon, I hope you enjoy the rest of the show. There may be a lot of people watching tonight.
Let me end it.
You alone
Let me end it.
are my
I want to do the other quests. The other quests. Why did this take me so long? What the heck?
Lenny, wait. You two hid a lot from Caesar. He went to his grave without ever knowing your secrets. So what about now? Are you an open book? Or are you still the same as ever? You don't have to tell lies to end up isolated and alone. One day, you'll end up exactly where I am today. Maybe then you'll finally understand.
Oh, hush you.
You're wrong. I'm nothing like you.
Yeah. 10 years, man. 10 years down the drain.
So, what are we, doing now?
What are you doing
Like
now?
Lenny
Ow.
said, when you're ready, let's head outside and watch the show.
What about Gemma?
Let
She'll
it be.
figure out what's best for her soon enough. Oh, and if you'd like to see Lenny after the show, you know where he'll be. The usual haunt.
Alright.
The usual haunt.
Let's go and watch Lenny's finale then. This trick's a pretty dangerous one, but he should be able to pull it off, right?
Right? Why? Why was the question mark with Paimon? Believe in him.
What is my truth?
Huh.
Sometimes I think I'm like a gambling addict. All I care about is winning. And it doesn't matter what's at stake. By the time I come to my senses, I'm left with nothing.
Yeah, man.
Oh, if I
Yeah,
had
someone who
my
cared for
time
you.
again.
But then you crush him. You crush him. Come on, let's go. Let's go, Lily.
Magicians aren't thieves, only tear things apart. But good-hearted magicians.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see the thing. Is it a thing? Let's see the thing. Let's see the thing. Ooh, doo doo. Ooh, doo 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 doo. Ba da 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 da. Ba da. Yay! Oh, this is just a full-on animation. Let's freaking go. Why are you up there? Lenny, do you have a death wish?
Magic should be mysterious, surprising, and defy logic. Magic is hard work. Every single movement has to be practiced thousands of times.
It's alright. We're used to that.
That's so cute.
We're sorry. You've taught us so much, but we can't tell you the whole truth.
It's okay. Do you still remember what I told you? This world is full of lies and falsehoods. I only hope that one day you can find your own truth.
What about you? Have you found your truth?
Magic is my truth. I want to perform a magic trick so great that people will always think of me when they talk about it. For a magician, what greater honor could there be?
Look! Behold! Lenny is sealed inside the box. Will he manage to escape? 10 years ago, Caesar attempted this very trick, and it was at this precise moment that...
Watch out!
Mysterious. Surprising. And logic-defying. Isn't that right? This honor belongs to you, Caesar.
Caesar!
I'm just sorry it's a little late.
Kind of bad of me to use a Juju reference like that.
Did you see that? 1 minute he was falling, and the next, he turned into flowers.
How could he possibly have done that?
How mysterious. I didn't blink once. He just vanished right in front of my eyes.
What a heart-stopping magic show!
Charlotte.
It's really worth the trip. Caesar's name has finally been cleared, and Fontaine's new star magician Linny has fulfilled a wish on his behalf. Oh, I couldn't ask for a better grand finale. It will make a great headline for the Steambird tomorrow, even if I do say so myself.
I mean, you need to say so yourself. God damn, I love Charlotte as a character.
Really loved Winnie's grand finale.
Finale, even though they didn't know the full story.
Emma doesn't see Lenny anywhere. Where'd he go? Oh, Lynette said he'd be waiting for us at the usual hunt. But...
The cemetery.
Oh, you mean the one where Caesar's buried?
That is so far away. What the heck?
Yeah, that's probably it. This whole magic show kinda seemed like Lenny's way of saying goodbye to Caesar.
Oh
So
yeah.
it makes sense that that's where he'd be afterward.
Also, not to mention that it's like a perfect sending off to the whole mystery of it. Alright, let's go. Let's end it. Let's end it. Let's end the story. Boo-doo-doo. So before that, do I have sigils? Oh wait, I didn't collect the stuff. Nah. Those guys can wait a bit. Let's go. Let's go finish the goddamn quest, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now when can I upgrade my PC so that I can at least use my model with my model with the rigging, and you know, with also the stuff, with everything, the gameplays and whatnot. Hey Lenny. Hey Lenny. What's up?
Lenny! There you are.
Yeah.
Are you alright? I'm almost scared to death when the chain broke. I'm
Probably
only
part of
sure
the trip.
something had gone horribly wrong.
So where did you go?
Is a performance art. A magician has to get creative to keep the audience on tenterhooks. That's our job. So I tweaked Caesar's original setup a little to keep it fresh.
Aww.
I was honestly a little nervous during the live performance. The thought of falling, suddenly feeling weightless, seeing the sky and the ground spinning and spinning. Sometimes, I can't help but wonder what Caesar thought in those final moments. Did he regret taking Gemma and Lorenzo on? Or did he believe that it was his own slip-up right until the end?
The probably thing with the latter.
Hyman's been wanting to ask you about
It's
something ever since we were in
It sounds like
Caesar's
someone who's really
workshop.
well mannered.
You learned magic from Caesar once, didn't you? When was that?
After I joined the House of the Hearth. To be honest, Lynette and I had an agenda when we approached him.
An agenda?
I told you about my past before, remember? As a young boy, I survived by secretly learning magic from street performers. I'd watch their tricks and try to figure out how they were done. But I quickly realized that observation alone could only get me so far. What I saw was the polished final performance, but the rigorous training they put in behind the scenes remained invisible to me. I needed to learn how to improve my sleight of hand, hone my misdirection skills, and make niftier props. We were gifted enough that we made some progress by ourselves, but without proper guidance from a professional magician, we quickly plateaued.
So that's why you sought Caesar out?
I mean, you just plateaued.
Yes.
Like a simple sentence like
We
that.
figured there was no harm in asking, but it took us by surprise that he was so willing to teach us. In all, we only spent 10 short days together, but he was very good to us. By contrast, we hid so many things from him.
Aw, so sad.
For instance, when he asked why I wanted to learn magic, I answered, it's my passion.
Passion.
But in truth, there was already a lot more to the story by then. After being taken in by an aristocrat for our magic talent, then betrayed soon after, this was no longer about me doing what I loved.
Aw.
What amazed me was how the lie escaped my lips even as I was hesitating over whether to tell him the truth. Trust is a beautiful thing. Sadly, I'd forgotten how to trust by then.
Lenny.
I almost forgot that this was actually a Lenny story for a moment there. Okay, I don't blame you. That wasn't your fault.
Still worried about the way I feel? You really are a gentle soul, aren't you?
What? No,
but don't
no,
worry,
I'm not.
I'm used to it now. From the mansions of the elite to the house of the hearth, lies and selfishness have followed me and Lynette everywhere we go. After Caesar went on tour, we became busy with our missions. The next we heard of him was that he'd fallen to his death, and was now declared to be the Phantom Weasel. That night, I remembered his smile. But as I lay there, I didn't know what to say to him. To keep secrets is to put up walls. The longer you keep them up, the less you let people in. Then, one day, you look around and realize your life is like an empty auditorium after a show, full of seats once occupied by all the people who left. But I guess that's the price we have to pay.
That is the
You only
price.
realize how much someone really meant to you when you lose them completely. That's why I was so confident this would hurt Gemma. Because I felt it for myself.
You're in your own auditorium. We in your auditorium. Not going anywhere.
Yeah. Cheer up, Lenny. We've had to say our fair share of goodbyes during our journey too. But whatever happens, Paimon always believes in what tomorrow brings. Delicious food, fun toys, and the traveler by my side. Paimon just needs to focus on things like this, and all the unhappy stuff goes right out the window. You know, traveler, doesn't that kind of make you Paimon's truth?
Exactly. It's the same for me and Lynette. We are the truest thing each other has in the world, and nothing can replace that. Life has taken plenty from us, like it did from Gemma. But at least it left us with each other. That's what gave us the strength to get through the darkest days. That's why the darkness never consumed me, and why it never will. Maybe we live in the shadows too, but we remember every precious ray of light that shines through. Alright, time to lighten this conversation up a little. What did you think of the show tonight? Were you happy with it?
It was amazing! Paimon just wishes we hadn't been so distracted with the Gemma situation. We spent most of our time in the opera house just talking and pretty much missed the entire first half of the show. Lenny, could you do just one more trick for us?
Whoa, that's a bit of a tall order, I'm afraid. The show's just finished, so my sleeves are decidedly card-free right now.
Aw, come on! Surely you can think of something. The Lenny Paimon knows can do anything if he puts his mind to it.
Oh, all right then. I'll give it a go, but only because it's you. Watch closely. I have a flower in my hand.
You liar! There's nothing in your hand! We ain't going along with this!
Huh? My goodness, you're right. But I could have sworn I brought one here with me. Okay, try this. Count down with me. 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1.
Now, have another look around. Maybe the flowers appeared somewhere else.
Really? Let's see.
It's on myself. It's on myself.
Oh, this is a different flower from the last time, right? This one's called, oh yeah, a rainbow rose. But more importantly,
Oh, and he does rainbow rose.
trick is done,
Your mother, your father uses them, don't you?
Well, if you want to learn magic, you'll have to start by addressing me as teacher. Since you asked so nicely, I'll share one little tip with
What's
you.
off, Lenny?
Namely, the student of magic cannot solely rely on others being prepared to reveal their secrets. You have to observe, think, and find the answers for yourself.
Is that it?
Ah, look at the time. We shouldn't linger here too long. Thanks again for coming to see my show.
And
I
that
bid you both good night.
finally couldn't
I
call.
look forward to seeing you again.
Alright, fine. See ya. Shall we head back down too? Oh, Paimon can't wait to read the Steamberg tomorrow. Paimon bets Linny and Caesar will be plastered all over it. Let's head to the Steambird's offices tomorrow morning and see what we can find
Is she not done yet? What? I thought we're done. What the heck? And I have to go for tomorrow morning. You. Oh gosh, darn it. Why? Just let me end this. Let me end this. Oh, nice. Good. Let me end it. That is done. I can continue on the other quests. Okay, Steamboat office. Right there. Let me end it. Oh, it's over there. Wait, let me. First thing first, let me just get this quest real quick before I forget. I keep forgetting it. Bounties, and then the highest. Lowest one I can get, and then continue. Yeah. Boop, boo doo doo.
I'm very sorry, Charlotte, but my sister and I are
Now
quite busy
I just
today.
chill and
afraid
let
we'll
it
have to
finish
decline
the
this
story.
interview.
Oh, please, Linny. I'll only take a moment of your time. If you would be so kind.
You're so kind.
Huh? What's happening here?
I spent all night writing my piece about the Phantom Weasel, and it was going to go to print this morning. But just as dawn broke, I suddenly received news that Caesar's fiancée, Gemma, had contacted the guards and confessed to having been the real Phantom Weasel all along.
That was quick.
Too late, bro.
That was quick, you say? It sounds like I've got some catching up to do. Please, fill me in.
Whoopsies.
Aha! My instincts did not lead me astray. You do have something to hide. Gemma turning herself in must have something to do with Linny's performance last night.
Maybe watching my high-altitude escape trick reminded her of a better time with Caesar, and she could no longer ignore the voice of her conscience.
Huh. Okay, then. Wait, no, there must be more to it. If that's all it took for her to have a change of heart, how did it take her 10 whole years?
Well...
Charlotte instincts is burning red.
Oh, I remember now. You and Gemma were nowhere to be found after the show. What happened between you?
Stop.
Fire question. Where did you all go after the show?
Stop.
Oh,
Charlotte. Stop.
Linny did a private magic trick just for us.
What? Stop.
Actually, glad you mentioned it, because that reminds Paimon, guess what? Linny started using rainbow roses in his tricks.
What? I don't recall ever having received a rainbow rose from you myself. Is this supposed to mean that they're more important to you than your own sister?
No, I just,
What the?
Paimon, can you please stop yapping? Stop yapping, Paimon.
This is getting pretty awkward. What do we do, Travis?
Gee, I wonder why.
Seems like this interview wasn't meant to be. Well, never mind. There's always next time. Forgive my persistence, but when there's explosive news waiting to be found, I can't turn away. The news about Gemma has already made waves, and I'll stop at nothing to get to the bottom of it all. Apparently, one of the things she said to the guards was that her final wish is to see Lorenzo one last time.
What?
There's clearly a web of complicated relationships there.
What?
Can't blame me for being curious.
Nah.
All right, I guess I'll leave you to continue the rest of your conversation in peace. Bye for now.
Well, Lorenzo.
Lynette? Paimon didn't mean to.
Don't worry, I wasn't angry. I was just trying to distract her.
Oh, really? Oh, thank goodness.
Thank
You
goodness.
can't Paimon there.
Phew. You and me both, Paimon. You and me both. At least it did the job, right?
Please, take good care of that rainbow rose. I'd be really upset if you lost it.
Okay. Finally done. We're finally done. Woo! Yeah. Alright, so. Okay, with that out of the way. I should talk about that. I did test run him already. Huh, sorry. Rainbow Rush. So that means proceeding to something else. Yeah, it should be good. God damn it, I still need to get some weapons. Oh well. No. Yes, alright, so let's... So I finish his quest. So now I have to... I have to finish his quest too, so that it won't like stacked. God damn, I hate when it's stacked like this, man. Can I? So remaining is just that. It's the remains of past days. Oh, you probably just... Yeah, sure. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Yep. I'm just entering that focus mode. Focusing on just that story. New details. Oh wait, can I do that for other things too? Can't. That's the thing I'm so weirded out. Why so selective? Why are you so selective on the kind that I can? Why not just allow me to just do it regardless? Isn't that how it should... Wait, what is it so far away? Oh, it's in Poisson. Wait, what? Is in Poisson. Let's go to Poisson. Let's do this quest, and then after I finish this quest, I can binge chill. Chilling. I'm not sure. I could probably also rest afterwards because I can get ready for tomorrow if there's anything specific I have to do tomorrow. Which I mean that doesn't. Though saying that, I kind of want to do some arts and crafts stuff. And they just stepped on the table.
We rented this house from one of the locals to use as a temporary base.
Is this the same one?
Later and tidy up a bit. After that, it should be all ready for you to stay in tonight.
Wait, what?
Awesome, thanks. So, where are we off to now?
Well, when I happened to run into you two earlier, I was actually in the middle of distributing some supplies.
Oh.
With this many people staying in Poisson, we have to bring in outside supplies every now and then. I should probably make sure the rest of these provisions get delivered. Otherwise, people might start to get antsy.
Okay, we'll come with.
Poisson.
Organization floating around out there. Paimon's not sure if she could even take a wild guess as to what's true and what's not. But now that we finally have the chance to see a day in the life of the house, we can take a good look at how you operate.
Well, you're more than welcome to come along.
More than welcome. Wait, follow you. Wait, where? Oh, you have to go up. God dang it.
Over here.
Times like this. At times like this, I gotta remember to use your line. Where's my Elon?
Linny, we're finally here. The supplies. I'm assuming you've
brought them with me? Yep, here you go. Hello? Something caught your eye?
It's the Traveler in Paimon!
The savior. The savior of what's called... Oh, Fontaine. There we go. I forgot Fontaine.
Traveler and Paimon are here!
Come here, everyone. Whoa. Chill, chill, chill.
One at a time, please. Don't crowd around them all at once. We don't want to scare off our guests now, do we?
Oh,
I guess.
Gotta say, Paimon didn't realize we were this famous.
Of course! Father and Linny have told us so much about you.
Father told us about how you helped Linny. According to her, you're a trustworthy friend. And as far as she's concerned, that's pretty much the highest compliment we've ever heard her give. As you can imagine, everyone's been very curious about you.
I heard the Traveler is so strong that he can move a mountain with his bare hands.
I heard Paimon eats so much that she can clean out the entire pantry at Hotel Tabor in just 3 days. Wait a second! That's the rumor you heard about Paimon? Oh, not cool at all!
Well, mine's a bit of a stretch.
Oh wait, when guests visit, you're supposed to give them gifts and stuff, right?
Oh, that's so
We don't
cute.
need something like that. Besides, we don't have anything to give to you. Come on, we insist. I can give you some of my new potions. Just pick your poison. And by that, I mean medicine or actual poison. I've got both. Huh?
Or maybe Shaplo can teach you guys about stealth. He's super good
Shaplo?
at it. He's never been caught.
Ah, now that's not a bad idea. I know you usually prefer to fight head-on, but it never hurts to expand your bag of tricks, right? When it comes
Bag
to
of
eliminating your
tricks.
enemies, staying quiet can go a long way.
True,
Trust
true.
me, I would
Touche,
know.
touche.
I was
Wait, what?
poisoned not too long ago, and I'm still dealing with the after effects. So I'm not quite as good as I was before, but
You
I
were
can still give you some
poisoned?
pointers.
Wait. When you said gifts, I didn't think you meant poison and stealth tactics.
Those are the best things we can give you. You don't like them? Ooh, how about this? Tell me the name of someone who really annoys you, and we'll teach him a lesson.
Stop. Wait, what? What?
All right, Fold Selwar. I think that's enough suggestions for now.
God damn,
When it comes to
that's the
being a
house.
good
That's the
host,
house of the
it's
hearth for you.
thought that counts. You don't need a physical
what's
gift
this?
to make our guests happy. In fact, pestering them with suggestion after suggestion might make them more annoyed than anything. I would say your enthusiasm
What's
has
this?
certainly gotten across.
Really?
Oh wait. I didn't know that there's also this stuff. Cool. Didn't know that. Didn't know that you got that I had. If I play Genshin, it also gives those rewards. Cool. Nice. Wait, what? What the frick? What the heck? What the heck? Okay, so before that, what kind of stuff can I do? Oh, so that's how. So that's also how they do for channels. For channels that if I want to read, that's intriguing. Sorry. Oh gosh, my gosh darn windpipe. Okay, good. It's time to continue. Intriguing, so intriguing. I should really learn how to use what's it called? How to use Twitch more. Honestly. Absolutely. Absolutely.
So long since we've had guests to play with. If there's anything you need, just let us know.
Hell yeah.
Especially if it's poison or
So stop with the poison. Stop with the poison, my little guys.
Well, we'll talk to you all
Please.
later.
No more
We've still
poison,
got
please.
supplies to distribute.
All right, see you later.
Chateau de Kif.
Bye.
Lindy, about all that poison and stealth tactics.
It's stealth tactics.
Scared you, did it? That kind of talk comes with being part of the House of the Hearth.
What do you mean that it
When
comes
Foltz
with?
was really young, he strangled all of his family pets. Just out
What?
of curiosity. He was labeled a dangerous problem child and was abandoned by his family.
Wait,
Elwar
what?
has an unnatural obsession with potions. Father has forbidden her from trying all the different concoctions she comes up with, but she still tries to test them in secret. You really have to keep an eye on that one.
Wait,
Chapeau
what?
is around my age. While I'm mainly responsible for collecting intelligence, he handles surveillance. He's very
Excuse
passionate
me?
about his work and has no reservations about taking on some very difficult missions. I know you two probably aren't used to that kind of talk, but I can promise you they only have the best of intentions.
Oh yeah,
Things
fair
like
enough.
stealth tactics and developing different poisons, they really mean a lot to them. They
Okay,
were just
touche.
trying to share the best of what they could offer. That's all.
Okay, but what? I mean, having your house, quote unquote house, just have that on this on just easy usage is kind of it's kind of dangerous, is it not? So wait, oh, over there. What the heck? You have poison on demand? Kind of cool, but man, the House of the Hearth scares me.
Filio, supplies are here.
Folio.
Thanks. And who are these two? Outsiders?
Outsiders?
Allow me to introduce you. This is the Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, you're the famous duo I've been hearing so much about.
The famous
It's
duo.
nice to meet you. I heard you've traveled to all sorts of places. Is that true?
Of course, we're making our way all across to that.
Oh, good for you.
You must be pretty
Good
familiar
for
with
you.
Fontaine by now, then. Have you seen the new opera that started running recently? I think it's called The 4,000 Thieves?
Oh, this is the first we've heard of it.
Oh.
It seems like it's going to be fantastic. From what I've been able to tell from the posters, anyway. You should definitely check it out if you have the time.
Oh my.
Oh, and there's the Blind Maiden, too. That one is supposed to have audience interaction. Seems pretty interesting.
I see. It's just some time to talk about popular culture and atmosphere.
After this mission is over,
Stop
I
it
think
there.
I'll go get a manicure.
Manicure.
Maybe I should dye my hair. Wonder how much it'll cost.
Is it just Paimon, or do these two seem much easier to get along with than the others? Looks like the House of the Hearth has some
Yeah,
normal members
no
after
poisons.
all.
I heard that.
Oh,
Oopsies.
oops.
I'm guessing you're referring to Foltz and the others? Yeah, we're definitely not all like them.
I bet those crazies are practically foaming at the mouth right now. I'm sure they just can't wait to get back to Snezhnaya to carry out the plan.
What?
That's enough, Filio.
Don't talk about family members behind their back, right? Whatever. Let's go.
What? Your family
Guess
members.
this is goodbye then. If you
Oh,
ever have some time,
family members.
we should go see the opera
in
together.
big quotation marks, but family members regardless.
Well, that's it for the supplies. We should probably head back as well.
Let's head back.
Well, they didn't seem too happy with each other. Seems like there could be something more going on here.
That's better not pie.
You're right. We're only here as guests after
Yep.
all. Oh, Linny's getting super far ahead. Come on, let's catch up.
Yeah, guess. We are guess. We are guess. We are guess. We are guesses. Wait, no, over there. Well, you know what to do. Geronimo. Wait, this is like where we came from.
So, what do you think of the members you've met so far?
They certainly got a lot of personality.
Well, Father is always encouraging us to be strong-willed and independent. So if there's one thing we've got, it's people who aren't afraid to speak their mind. Well, I should probably get cooking. Wanna join?
No.
Of course!
Cooking. Let's
Then
cook.
let's head out. Uh-huh. Fremine, what are you doing here?
Well.
Well.
Hey, nice to see you again!
Oh, you too. I heard you're here as guests of House of the Hearth.
Aha.
Welcome.
We were just going to make some food. Why don't you come along? I could use some help in the kitchen, and I seem to remember you mentioning you wanted to make seafood soup for the traveler in Paimon.
Seafood soup?
Seafood soup.
Oh, Paimon's drooling already.
Were you looking for something just now, Fremine? Maybe I can help.
It's nothing. I just wanted to see if there were any extra supplies.
Yeah, we've got some left over. What do you need?
Some food and water. And some clean cloth, if possible.
No problem. Give me a second here. Food, water. Wait a minute. What do you need all of those for? You're not on any missions as far as I'm aware, and you were just going to come eat with us. So what's this all about?
I thought I'd grab an extra portion because I get hungry at night. Could be because I'm growing, you know? And...
Sauce!
You remember what I told you? You're not like me. Your lying skills still need some work. Tell me what's going on. Is it really bad enough that you have to keep it from your own brother?
Maybe it'll be better if we gave them some space.
Yep.
This is the first time I've seen that kind of look on your face. Whatever happened, does it have something to do with Father?
Yes. Just follow me.
Oh, what is this? Something to do with the person who is currently the focus of the story. Let's go. Wow, one more surprise. It's almost as if this is the story. Wait.
Step on up.
Wait, what? Not here? It's down there? Wait, what the? Who are you?
You're back. Oh, and you've brought some friends with you this time.
Hello, my
Who
name's
are
Lynn.
you?
I grew up in the House of the Hearth. And you are?
Hi, Lenny. I'm also a child of the House of the Hearth, just like you. You can call me Clairvy.
Clairvy?
It's nice to meet you. Does that name ring any bells, Lenny?
No, not at all. That's not a name we have on our roster, I'm sure of it. What I'm not sure of, though, is how she managed to sneak in. She must be the phantom child Father's been searching for. From the looks of it, I'm guessing you were the one that found her, Fremine. You, haven't told Father, have you?
No, I haven't told anyone. I've just been keeping her hidden.
For how long?
About half a month.
Wait, how? Wait, what?
Ever since we got to Poisson, then. Do you have any idea what you're doing?
Wait, so you bought her
Really?
the
'Cause from where
phantom
I'm
child
standing, it looks like you're hiding
with...
the very person Father has been trying to find.
Yeah.
If Father finds out about this, everyone involved is going to be punished. You know the rules of the house, Fremine. I know you do. Father doesn't tolerate any form of betrayal. So why are you doing this?
I've thought it through. And I just can't hand her over like that.
Wait, what?
Linny,
What?
Don't you remember last year? Sheplo nearly died after getting poisoned during that one mission. He wasn't able to get back before the poison started taking effect, and not a single person was there to help him. That night, while I was sleeping, I heard a voice telling me to go save him. I opened my eyes, but I couldn't find the source of the voice. I thought maybe I was just hearing things, but I went to look for him anyway. Luckily, I got there with enough time to save his life. That feeling of being haunted, of hearing voices, it's happened many times in the House of the Hearth. I'm sure you've noticed.
So what you're saying is, that was her? She was the one who spoke to you that night?
Oh.
Unless there are other spirits roaming around the House of the Hearth, I don't think there's any other possibility. If Clairvy were our enemy, it wouldn't matter whether she was a spirit or an actual child. I would have acted without a second thought, because that's what Father ordered us to do. But she's been living with us, helping us from the shadows all this time. I think that makes her family. I couldn't just hand her over to be dealt with. Not when there's so much we still don't know.
Family.
So what's your plan then? You can't keep her here forever.
True.
Someone is bound to find out eventually.
True.
I haven't thought that far yet.
Of course you haven't. Come on, family.
I don't want to disobey an order from Father, but I also don't want to put Clairvy in danger.
Come with me. There are a couple things I'd like to say to you in private.
You dum-dum.
Those two sure care a lot about each other. Well, they got a funny way of showing it. From where Paimon was floating, it sure seemed like they were about to bite each other's heads off. No way! They have a really deep bond. I could tell right away, because I also have a friend like that. I just don't know how long that kind of bond can last.
Wait. What do you mean?
The darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine. No one can get out alive.
Whoa. That's some stuff that he just dropped.
To drag anyone else into this.
Oh really? You didn't mean to? 'Cause I for one wish you did.
Huh? What do you mean?
You know, when we were younger, you didn't call me Linny. You called me brother, just like Lynette. We grew up together, the three of us. We were all orphans, all rescued by Father. Of all the siblings in the House of the Hearth, I think our bond was the closest. Later on, when you started calling me Linny, I wasn't actually surprised. After all, Lynette and I are related by blood. We've had to depend on each other to survive long before we joined the house.
Linny,
The darkest and most difficult moments of my life happened before you and I had ever met. I'm sure that's true for you as well. Even so, Fremine, we've stood by each other for all these years now, and to me, that means more than blood. You and Lynette are the most important people in my life. No one can replace you. So I won't let you face anything alone. Not if I can help it.
Oh, looks like things are getting kind of heated between Linny and Fremine. Maybe we should go check on them. Oh, it's raining. I should put my clothes away.
Huh? What do you mean it's raining? Wait, what? What? What is it disappeared? Oh, okay. What?
Harry? Huh. Looks like she's not here either.
That's weird. Perry? Like the platypus? Perry the platypus?
Hey, you two! Hope we aren't interrupting anything. Like a fight, or... Oh, wait a minute, Fremine. You're not crying, are you? Is everything alright?
Everything's fine. Thanks for asking.
Well, we're all friends here, right? We've been through so much together, so If there's anything we can do to help, just say the word.
It's just a small family dispute. It's not something our guests should trouble themselves with. In fact, it might be better if your stay ended here.
But sometimes having guests around can come in handy.
What are you getting at, Traveler?
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely to escalate. That's what you're trying to say, isn't it?
Precisely. I think it's better if we stick around.
I just... Thank you. I was really hoping to keep you out of it. But even if I could think of some other reason to turn you away, I'm not sure I could convince you. I know things could turn dangerous, so I promise you this. From now on, I'll protect you like my life depends on it.
Me too.
Well, back to the matter at hand then. If we don't plan on handing Clarevy over to Father, then our only other option is to solve the mystery of her identity before Father is able to track her down. That means finding out where she came from and what she's doing here. Then we can send her on her merry way and pretend like none of this ever happened.
I've tried that already.
And?
And nothing. I tried taking her somewhere really far away, but after some time, she just reappeared. She even came with us all the way to Poisson. It seems like wherever the house is, she follows.
I don't know much about spirits. Do you two have any ideas?
Let's see here. Paimon remembers hearing something like, if you fulfill a spirit's last wish before they die, they'll let go of whatever's keeping them here and return to the ley lines. Oh, it's just that Paimon doesn't really remember where she heard that, so it's not guaranteed to work or anything.
Well, sounds like it's worth a shot. Guess that means we should go ask her about her wish. But first, Fremine, I need you to promise me something.
What is it?
I need you to promise me that this will stay between the two of us. We're the masterminds behind this whole thing. No one else gets involved. Can you do that for me?
One of the things that the Knave is gonna find out really soon.
Then let's seal the promise just like when we were kids. Fist bump on 3. Ready?
Oh, that's so sweet.
1, 2, 3.
I swear.
Why is Lynette here? Of course Lynette's here.
Whoa!
Lynette! I need a better PC, man. So that the timing will be better.
But what a surprise! What brings you here, dear sister?
Don't even try to. Don't even try.
And when exactly did you get here?
You're an idiot, brother. And you too, Fremine. You 3, Traveler. And you 4, Paimon.
Wait, what did we do?
I've seen Clarevy around the House of the Hearth before. I hadn't seen her in Poisson, so I figured she must not have come with us. But it turns out, you were just hiding her. I heard you talking about your plan. Rather than steering clear of the situation, I'd rather fully join in. If you don't agree, I'll have no choice but to report everything back to Father. Simple as that.
You're not giving us much wiggle room here, Lynette. Well,
Not giving
I guess
any
we're
at
all in
all.
this together then.
Not to breathe.
After we talk to Clarevy, we'll figure out our next move. There's no time to lose. Let's go.
Let's go! Wait. Let's go. Aw.
I'm full. Thank you for bringing me this food, you guys. She said she's full, but the food doesn't look like it's even been touched.
Well, she's a spirit. She probably can actually eat.
That's right. Based on what I've been able to observe, it doesn't seem like Clairvy can interact with the physical world at all. Still, when she's presented with food, she'll always linger around it for a good little while. Maybe, in her mind, she really is eating those things.
Does she know that she has already passed away?
I've tried to ask her, but she didn't answer. My guess is that she's just as confused as we are. Or maybe she couldn't understand the question at all.
Clairvy, if you've got some time, I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Sure. Oh, another new friend. Hi, I'm Clairvy.
Hello.
Clairvy, how did you join the House of the Hearth?
Huh? Isn't it the same for everybody? The Knave brings you here and then you can't leave.
It's just that your name, it's not on the roster. And I've never seen you before.
The roster? Oh, I get it now. I think there might be some things you don't know about this place. The people in charge, they're not as nice as they look. They say they keep a roster, but it's not complete. There are a lot of people who aren't on it, and never will be. In this house, some people are family, and other people are just test subjects. Those kinds of people aren't ever going to get a place on the roster. Unless it's the roster of people who've been executed. Wait, does that mean the Knave... She...
Is there anyone that can vouch for you?
Perry. She's my best friend. She's the only one I trust in this place.
Have either of you heard of that name before?
No.
Clairvy, Perry. Neither of those names are on the roster. But it seems like she's telling the truth. Either that, or this kid's already got a bag of tricks bigger than mine. Maybe we should try a different approach. Clairvy, do you have a wish?
A wish?
It can be anything you want. Just imagine. It's your birthday, you're blowing out the candles, and your wish is...
What?
To go outside, where the sun can find me.
That's it? Well, that sounds easy enough.
The darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine. No one can get out alive.
What does she mean by that? This can't be that simple.
Okay, time to divide and conquer.
Yeah.
Listen up. I've got a plan. I'll try and find a way to use basic illusory magic to take Clairvy outside and bring her somewhere with sunlight.
No.
Lynette,
Feminine did say that he brought her somewhere else.
See if her name is on it.
Definitely, and then a couple of days
you stay in
afterwards.
Poisson. We can't be the only ones who've had run-ins with Clairvy. I need you to collect intel on everything she's said and done.
Understood.
Hi.
Try my best.
What about us? What should we do?
I really appreciate your willingness to help, but this is a family matter. I don't want to drag you in too deep. It's too risky. Let me think. Since Father considers you to be guests, maybe you could stick by her side for a little while. You don't need to do anything except keep up some nice, casual conversation.
Ah, Paimon gets it. You want us to distract
Yep. How should we contact her? How should we contact you?
I'll give you a magic bird. If Father suspects something, all you need to do is release it when she's not looking, and it'll alert me that something's wrong.
What?
Of course,
That sounds so
that's
bad.
only as a last resort. If Father doesn't seem to notice us, there's no need to make contact. We'll reconvene here tonight after all's said and done. If the worst case scenario happens and we're discovered, just tell Father everything. We're not going to let our guests get punished for our own actions. That's where we draw the line.
Be careful.
You too. Okay, this is where we part. Father should be at the beach nearby.
Nearby? That seems weird. Oh, fair enough. That's cool. Lots of gold.
I really hope this goes well. No, it has to go well. That's the only way this can get resolved.
True. I wholeheartedly agree with that.
Clairvy, I'd like to take you somewhere. Is that okay with you?
Sure. Where are we going?
Why is Genshin so gosh darn sad? Do they want to make the story just 100% sad? I mean, oh, what was this? Okay. Go to the beach. Look for the Knave. Before that, let's change my character, for just in case I need to fight some really big characters. You in.
The pleasure is all mine.
Thank you. Also, Furina, you're in.
I knew you'd miss me.
We got you. And then
Would be nice.
let's go. Oh, what would be nice? Yes, what would be nice? Now let's go. Now, hush you. Wait, hush you. Oh, you're outside. Okay, so you're definitely outside. It's time to look for the Knave. Arlenkino, the Knave. I always come back to this gosh darn location, man. Every single time. Wait. Oh, they're so cute. So cute. Oh, this is Navia's. This is Navia's. What's Navia's father's grave, isn't it? God. Why is Tartaglia here? Why is every you? Why are you here? Why, Tartaglia? Why are you here? You were yeeted.
It's the Knave and Child.
Why are you here, child?
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in Snezhnaya recuperating? What are you still doing in Fontaine?
Oh, it's you two. I didn't expect to run into you here.
Go heal yourself.
I was unconscious for quite a while after the fight in the Primordial Sea.
Yeah, no shit.
After I woke up, I realized I was being taken back to Snezhnaya.
And then you escaped.
I couldn't have that now, could I? Not when I've still got unfinished business here in Fontaine. So, I mustered up all my strength and made the journey back on my own.
What did you
What sort of
do?
unfinished business are we talking here?
No.
It has to do with Skirk, my master. I really wanted to meet up with her, but by the time I got back, she'd already left. I still have so many questions for her.
And?
Without any other leads, all I could do was ask the Knave to help me track her down. She must have left behind some traces from her time in Fontaine.
Oh, okay. So, have you found any clues?
Unfortunately, no. While the House of the Hearth is adept at collecting all manner of intelligence, certain existences can still manage to escape our
What?
purview.
Oh yeah, true.
Basically, unless Master feels there's a need to meet with me, she's not going to be found. But that problem has an easy fix. I just need to become stronger, and then...
Easy for you to say.
Focus on getting better first.
Yeah.
The worst of it is over.
You go whip the
It's all
boat.
thanks to
God
that
darn.
one kid from the House of the Hearth. Elwar, I think her name was. She gave me a bunch of random potions to drink. They didn't go down easy, let me tell you. Pain and chills all over. But they really did help speed up my recovery.
Wait, what?
And that's good, because it looks like I really do have to head back this time. The old man's been putting the pressure on me. He sent someone to tell me I'm needed for some sort of project.
Project Stuja?
Yeah, that's the one. I heard Regrader's involved too. I'm not looking forward to having to listen to all his monologuing, that's for sure.
What?
Hey, maybe you could think of a way for me to stay in Fontaine for a little longer. Helping Linny and the others brush up on their fighting skills would be far more interesting. If you and I could spar, that would be even better. I've been waiting for a chance to see you go all out.
And what a sweet little daydream that is. But I also have a role to play in all this. I'll be leaving Fontaine shortly as well. Besides, considering how little they see fit to step outside the homeland, being called on to return to Snezhnaya by such illustrious dignitaries, what a great honor. Wouldn't you agree?
One I could do without, I'd say.
Oh no.
Is it just Paimon? Or does it kind of seem like they're...
Just casually trash talking their colleagues behind their backs? Yup.
So,
Yep,
dear
skidoodles.
guests of the House of the Hearth, to what do I owe the visit?
Well, we just...
Wanted to learn more about you.
Right! We're super
Sounds
close
weird.
to Linny and the others, but we still don't know much about you!
Is that so? Introductions have
God
already
damn, her
been
design is
made, have they
amazing.
not?
Well...
Look at the design. Look at it. It's not because I like monochromatic colors too. Okay, it's kind of because I like monochromatic colors and also red. But look at her design, it's so cool.
You call yourself father?
Good question. I'd also like to know.
What?
The fact that you have to ask tells me our intelligence work has been quite successful. Telling you the answer to that question would only serve to undermine that success. And we can't have that. Now can we?
No, we can't.
Spoken like a true diplomat. That was some expert sidestepping right there.
Well, if there's nothing else, I think I'll take my leave. I still have a small matter to resolve at home.
Oh wait. Her,
Wait, don't go!
her vision is Nashnayan. I thought it was Fontanian. The Knave is leave right now. I'm sure she'll run to Lenny and Chevrolet. Should I release the bird Lenny gave us and now we should talk to... no, we should try talking to her about something else first. About the House of the Hearth. What does the organization mean to you?
I'd also like to hear the answer to this.
You don't stop piggybacking me, child.
Members of your organization, and they all seemed like really good kids. They actually
Oh, yeah,
reminded
they-
me of Tonya and Tusser. Which, by the way, if you ever betray them, I'm just letting you know, I won't let you off easy.
And why would I betray them?
Well, you've already betrayed the House of the Hearth once, haven't you?
Well, what?
At least, that's what I heard.
Gasp!
Okay, I admit. That's just what the old man told me. The rooster, I mean.
The Knave betrayed the Heart of the Horse? That's, so she means that what Calvary said was true?
Wait, did you really do something bad to those kids?
Never mind what I've done. I'm more curious as to what the mighty rooster had to say. Care to enlighten me?
Well, nothing much. Just some stuff about you taking out many other members of the House of the Hearth, and even going so far to attack your own family.
I see.
Huh. Based on your reaction, I'm guessing it's all a bunch of lies.
Hardly. I don't appreciate his particular turns of phrase, but I suppose he didn't say anything untrue.
Wait,
Although
what?
It would be more accurate to say that there is a certain level of prejudice involved, but I don't intend to clear that up just yet. Prejudice has a funny way of concealing the real truth behind certain things, an attribute that I find to be quite advantageous.
Oh.
Call yourself a Fontanian, for example, and people will assume all sorts of things, when the real truth is that this is simply the land where I was raised.
Huh? You're not actually from Fontaine? But then why did you try to help out with the prophecy and everything?
I was trying to protect the children born in Fontaine. Claiming that I myself was a Fontanian simply made it easier to operate.
Wait.
People would hardly suspect a fellow Fontanian of having any ulterior motives. Who wouldn't want to save their homeland after all?
So you're not
The
Fontanian.
primordial sea wouldn't have any effect on me, but it would have caused great harm to the House of the Hearth. Well, you wanted extra information, didn't you? There you go. I hope that satisfied your curiosity.
Well, yeah, kinda. So much for learning anything about betrayal. It's probably only reveal that. It seems that
So,
the
you
child
stayed in Fontaine for the
so
kids.
fast.
I guess I was wrong to believe you'd betray them. Apologies. Looks like I was holding on to some prejudices myself.
Good. Like I said, I like it when others have misconceptions of me.
Actually, while I was recuperating at the House of the Hearth, there was something else that really caught my attention. I
What?
heard that members always resolve disputes and arguments with a friendly spar, and the loser has to back down. Seems pretty cool if you ask me. Would also give them plenty of opportunities to hone their skills.
Well, that's only a recent development. In the past, such spars weren't nearly so friendly.
Whoa.
The losing party would lose everything, including their life.
They were that high stakes? Whew, at least that's not a thing anymore.
Well, the current atmosphere's not half bad. I'm a bit jealous, actually. You've got so many family members around you, and you even get to live with them.
Having a lot of family around means dealing with a considerable amount of bickering and scheming. Once Tonya and Tusser enter their rebellious phase, I'm sure you'll understand. Just imagine. Tusser becomes obsessed with plucking out strands from the rooster's mustache, while Tonya decides to dye her hair 42 different colors.
Man.
Okay. I get the picture.
Even child is good. I'm not gonna read that. That's way too fast.
Well, would you look at the time? I should probably get going.
Should probably get
Traveler,
going.
Paimon, I'm not sure where our paths will cross next, but the next time we run into each other, we should definitely try and find some time to spar.
God damn it! Go heal, child. Go healed.
Again,
Oh, miracle! Hey, miracle! The father is a full-on. Yes, she is a full-on father.
Well, thanks
Hello
for
there,
everything,
miracle.
No thanks necessary. You also played a part in obtaining the Gnosis. I would say we can call ourselves even.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I like the sound
They,
of
they,
that.
for two, you're looking for the nose
See you all
seas.
some other time.
Specifically, just the noses, which is kind of weird when you think about it. Oh no, never mind. It's part of the third center.
Do you want to head back with us?
Also, you
want me to leave so
hey, I mean yeah, but hey, don't you, child. He was like my first main in Genshin.
I'm rather enjoying
Still
the
though.
evening breeze.
Get back to Shenzhen, child.
I'll stick
Go
around
rest.
for a bit. I have some things to think about. Apologies for not attending to you like a proper host. Please forgive this slight. I do hope you.
God damn, it design's so amazing.
We managed to keep her distracted until nightfall. Good thing Child was there to keep the conversation going. You don't think she suspected anything, do you? Oh, I wonder if Liddy was
Yeah, this is her story quest. So, wait, should I put on? Should I actually put on the spoiler warning? Because yes, this would probably spoil a lot. Should I? Yep, I have to go back to the post-con. But look at the design. Look at the. God damn, the design is so amazing. Whew. Oh my lordy. And those legs are for days. Whew.
Oh, you decided to stay a little longer. Let's take in the ocean view together then.
Oh. My lord. I haven't done it yet, but oh, cool. Then do please stay by all means. I currently, yeah, currently I'm doing her quest because like I've been like itching just to do her quest. I kind of skip everything else to just do it. Especially like that. Have you watched the animation that Genshin revealed for her? Man, that one noise was amazing. Oh yeah, true. A moment. I should add a spoiler warning. Also, spoiler. For Knave. Storyline. Story. Yes. That hopefully that'll help. I'm gonna copy that into. Also gonna copy that into what's it called? Into Twitch also. Wait, was it? I didn't, but I might later. Oh yeah, true. Just if you all, man, just do it. The start is a bit rough, but it is. You should. Yeah, it kind of coincide. The animation coincide with this story, which I don't think is that much of a spoiler. I don't think so, at least. But it is intriguing because it's there's a lot of setup to it, which I don't think that you need to know if per se that if you just want to go in blind, because honestly. There's definitely something that are revealed inside of in that animation, and plus also like this. Also wait, I kind of want to see what's her vision. Okay, because the overview one is yeah, she is just Nyan. Before this, I thought that her vision was actually God, that always scares the shit out of me. Yeah, it's Shinayan. Before this, it was Fontanian, if I remember correctly. It is. She is creepy. But look at that. Look at the design. That monochromatic design with the touch of red. Oh, that looks so cool. And I'm not just saying that because my character design just full on monochromatic too. But look at that. And look at that. She even has like somewhat of a inverse effect of her hair. Actually, wait. Can I show it? Come on. Yeah, before everything, we also also thought that she was Shiznayan, but then like in the Fontaine storyline, it was revealed that she was quote unquote Fontanian. And now honestly, we don't know which is it, because wait, can you see my character? Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't use I can't use my life 2D for too long because it kills my it just kills my entire GPU. But yeah, hello there, mommy. Oh god. Oh, that's so cool. That's so gosh darn cool. Oh. Wait. Alright. It's time to say goodbye. Goodbye to this model. Bye. I'm gonna get a better PC. A better PC so that I can finally use that gosh darn model. Wow. It's like the same. Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure it's like the same as Toma, because like Toma. I mean, oh yeah, but Toma do have what's it called? An Inazuma, gosh damn it. Toma has an Inazuma's thing, even though he is technically he is from Mondstadt. My lord, what is with me today? It could be. Oh, actually, she has a lot of things that I just wants to know about her. Look at the design, my goodness. Should find a better weapon for you. Yep. Yeah, there was no foaming. Probably because like I've been playing for like close to 3 hours. But my lordy, look at that. Look at the design. It's amazing. I'm too worried. Lenny's about and his weapon to care about her. Wait, oh, you're trying to get Lenny? Yeah, honestly, just get him. Yeah, Lenny's fun. Oh yeah, I finished Lenny's story because for some reason, wait, what is this? And actually, no, it makes sense for Lenny's story intersects with her story. So I kind of had to do Lenny's first, and then before Lenny's, there was like a bunch of other tiny quests that they also coincide, which is stupid. I hate it. I got them, man. That's one of the things that I don't like about Genshin, but honestly, I can't complain. It's fun. Yeah, sadly. Yeah, I got him. Sadly, not. Aww. I hope that you will eventually get his weapon.
Well, long story short, we ran into a small issue. Clairvy can't go into the sunlight.
Oh. What do you mean? Oh.
Everything was fine at first. She followed me up to the surface just like I told her.
Hmm. Clairvy.
But as I led her out of the shadows and into the sunlight, she vanished.
Ah.
I turned around and there she was, standing at the edge of the shadows, silently watching me.
Ah, so your favorite character is Lenny.
Huh.
Intriguing.
Maybe she's afraid of sunlight.
Though Lenny's, some of Lenny's spots are actually really good.
If that were the case.
Yeah.
Well, we could always try pushing her into it.
She's a ghost, and then it's actually a part of the story, like the main story for the Knave's specific stories. Gosh darn it. Yeah, also, if you watch the animation, it also shows you that specific ghost, and it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. The animation is good too. I don't know why. I don't know why they like put all the stops for that animation specifically. Ayato's your favorite character. Ah, I see. Oh man, I do love Ayato, and I do have Ayato, and I love like how I love Ayato's playing style. Yeah. Okay, so I'm not sure if pushing works on a non-corporeal being.
Oh, true.
I've pretty much tried it all already. Nothing worked.
Mm.
Eventually, the sun went down, so all I could do was bring her back here.
Intriguing.
How did it go with you, Lynette?
Good. I've got the list. It's right here.
Really? Well, what are we waiting for? Let's take a look.
I love everything about Ayato. Save. Oh, so so I take it that you do have them?
Oh, that's a lot of pages. Oh, it's gonna take forever to get through it all.
Ooh.
We can each take a section. Here.
Man. Lynette. Oh.
Kuyad, Landwa, Shambel.
Yeah. Nice.
Horror.
That's good too. Oh, wait, was it? Howard? Landois? La Puyede? Jean-Bel? Oh, Jean. He has his. Oh, okay. So he has C1 and his weapon. Man, I tried to get his weapon, but for the love of me, I failed. I failed multiple times, so I kind of stopped. Kind of jealous about that.
Yikes. That rare guy has a huge scar on his face.
Hey.
Trying to give him Paimon the creeps.
Hey, don't judge that, but it's just Scott, man.
The scar is from an injury he received during a mission. I still remember him joking with me about it. He said any future lover would take one look at him and then lose all interest.
Did he say anything else?
Well, I asked if there was someone he was interested in. He said no, and that's where our conversation ended. It was only later that I learned he really did have someone he
Scars
liked.
are cool.
He risked everything to escape so he could be with her, but it didn't work. One day, Father asked to see him, and, well,
Yes, everything.
I never saw him again after that.
True. True.
So that
There's not nice Paimon.
Knave, she...
I also have a really bad scar, like almost an injury on my backside and my lower half of my leg.
Trail is not to be taken
No,
lightly.
thigh leg.
We know too many secrets to come and go as we please.
So yeah, be
if
nice,
you do
Paimon. Be
try to
nice.
leave,
No body shaming here.
with your life. Her name's not here, huh? Well, that's not too surprising. It doesn't seem like this list is complete. It only contains records dating back around 5 years. Let's shift our attention then. Fremine, were you able to find anything out?
Ah, I see.
Fremine.
Sorry. I was thinking about something. I managed to talk to quite a few people.
Oh yeah, talk about scars. I also broke my nose a couple of times.
Atmosphere in the house was a little
Oh, my nose. Those really left my nose crooked.
Yeah, I mean...
Yeah, poor Femini. Femini is a sweet little child.
Times when people haven't gotten along. Chaplot and Filial are a good example of that.
True.
Oh, those are
Filial.
two of the people that we met while delivering supplies. I can see how they might not get along. They had very different vibes, and their,
Vibes.
interests seemed to be
Yeah, they didn't know vibe well.
That's to be expected, actually. Father brought us all here, shared her knowledge with us, taught us how to fight. That's
Father.
one thing we all share. But that's also where the similarities end. Not all of us feel the same desire to stay here. As members of the House of the Hearth, we're also considered part of the Fatui. And to a lot of people, that's an identity they never asked for.
Did she lie so fast?
Certain members get older and realize they want something else for themselves. But considering the
What do you mean by
rules of
that,
the
Miracle?
house, most
Oh, did
people
she
would never
say
that out
lies or I think it was
People
lies.
like Chaplot
Actually, I
and
didn't realize
Volz
that
are
too.
loyal to Father and her vision.
Those lies.
They're proud to be part of the Fatui. Filial and Nantoy, on the other hand, well, they aren't quite as enthusiastic.
These kinds of conflicts have always been there. It's not like Father is in the dark about any of this.
Well, that's true. But it just feels like things have gotten worse lately. Filial and the others, it seemed like they were meeting in secret to talk about something. I can't say for sure, but I think they've met Clairvy.
Oh.
You think she's been inciting them to act out?
No, not exactly.
My English, not English. Don't worry about it. Me neither.
Said something to them about
My brain is not functioning in 100% capacity for some reason.
She's told me about it before.
Probably not because I mean like after working a 9 to 5 and then just playing Genshin on top. Probably not because of that.
And they just believed all that? Without any evidence?
Clairvy's words probably gave them the excuse they were looking for. Whether they actually believe them to be true is secondary.
Clairvy could actually start a riot in the House of the Hearth. House of the Hearth. What the hell was I talking about?
Project Stuja all about, huh? This is the second time it's come up now.
Oh yeah.
But I'm not sure of the details either.
It is getting interesting.
I only know what Father has told us, which is that it's something the Rooster and Regrator have been working on together.
Should think we creatures
Apparently, it has to do with the Fatui's strategic plan for the future.
Wait, if the Regrator is
Because the
involved,
House of the Hearth was so
but the
successful
Doctor
in
isn't?
obtaining the
That's weird.
Gnosis, we now have the honor of playing a key role in Project Stuja.
Whoa.
But isn't that a good thing?
Key
Yeah,
role
riot.
is just another way of saying dangerous role. To us, the whole thing is an inconvenience. Father thinks so too, but she's in no position to refuse. The plan isn't exactly unreasonable, and they've been funneling the house
I
a lot of funding.
understand. I've called plus
It's
looking
just that
after cats. Oh yeah,
we'll lose a
true.
lot of members in the process.
Oh yeah, me too. I also have like a bunch of cats in my house.
It's an honor.
Of course, I do love them. I am a
What
cat
they're
person.
really trying to do is subdue us.
I don't like.
The existence of an intelligence organization outside their control makes them feel uneasy.
I would definitely say my favorite character looks like the Fatui is plotting something big, but given how little Lenny and the others seem to know about it, but you won't be able to learn much. True. I should keep a sharp eye on doing the future dealings with the Fatui and see what I can learn.
Okay, super complicated top secret
Oh,
Fatui business aside.
Wait, was we talking about cats?
What does all of this have
Yeah, I
to
do.
do
I do have
with
like a bunch of
conflicts
cats.
we were talking about
I'm a cat
earlier?
person. Oh yeah.
External
Yo,
pressure
no,
has
it's
a
not
way of
yo-yo.
exacerbating internal strife.
Was it? What was the cat yokai character in Genshin? That's not my favorite. She's my favorite character in Genshin because she's a cat.
Decisions. I thought resolving the Clarevy situation would make everything go back to normal.
Hey kittens, they had kittens. Aw, oh, they're so cute. Man, I love it. Oh yes, Kiara. Yes, Kiara. That's what I forgot.
Sooner or later, Father will be forced to take action.
We can only focus on
I
one
freaking love
situation
Kiara.
at a time, brother.
She's so adorable. Her design's so cute.
You're right. Even if we confront Filial and the others, it won't do any good. It might even make matters worse.
7 wait.
For now.
7 kittens, and like the mother cat, is it okay? My lord, that she is amazing. Then nobody like cats like kittens. Usually when a kitten, they will give birth to kittens, it will be like 5 or 6. Now that's amazing. That's one is amazing. And sorry. Damn, 7 kids. Oh, those must be a handful. Those must be a handful. You have my condolence, Miracle. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh my lordy. Yeah. Should I hang in Miracle? Yeah, those tiny little monsters would all be worth it. As my mother would always say, those little guys will always wish us the best, especially because like we take care of them, so they're part of the family. Seven little monsters are part of our family. Part of your family, sorry.
Well, it's getting late. We
Yep.
should head back and get
Let's
some
go
rest.
sleep.
We'll try again first thing tomorrow. Lynette, you stick with me this time. Fremine, keep a close eye on Filial and the others. Make sure they don't do anything they'll regret. Good work
Lenny.
today, everyone.
Being a wonderful older
Have a
brother.
good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh, you're a dog person. Aw. Oh yeah, I would love to have a dog, but unfortunately I'm allergic to dogs. So, Sag there. Excuse me.
Oh, I'm always looking forward to an early night, but she can't sleep at all. Hey, you don't think the Knave will be too angry
Poor
with Winnie and
Femini,
everyone
yeah.
if she finds out about
Poor
all
Femini.
this, do you?
Femini.
She's even scary when she smiles. If she were to actually get angry... Ooh, you have to protect Paimon if that happens, okay, Traveler?
Also, like Femini also just was the best for like everyone that he deems a family or friends. Femini is he's a good nut. He's a good nut. Okay, you can just hide behind me.
Trust is ever, Traveler.
Wait, why is she just running around? Don't just run around. Clarevy.
Quick, let's catch up with her before anyone sees.
He's good. I've actually built him. So that'll be interesting. Now, for example, wait, where's my little kitty? Where's my little Kiara? Kiara! God damn it, look at that. Look at that design. This is so cute! Oh my lordy. God, she's so cute. Look at the design too. Oh yeah, I do have Aloy. Where's Aloy? Where's Aloy? No. Yeah. Here's that. I played from day one, so please do bear with me. Hello. I didn't get a bow though. Because I didn't play on PlayStation, so I never had a bow. I don't build her though, because oh, you can just equip this. Ta-da. Nah, don't be jealous. I've wasted way too much resources and money, and I just way too much time into Genshin. Even I cannot tell you how much I wasted on this game. Still love it though. Oh yeah. Also, she's close to like one of my favorites too. Yep, she has a weapon specifically. If you play on a PlayStation 4 of 4 at that time only, you would get her and also like a special weapon only that you can use on a PlayStation while you're playing her on a PlayStation. It was awful. It was awful on anybody that was trying to be a completionist. God damn it. Oh, but also, Lynette's also cute. Look at that. Lynette, where's Kiara? Lynette, Kiara. God, I love the design. Yeah, chef. I should upgrade chef with this one of these days. I could have a. She got. I could. Oh, you could have. Ah, don't worry about it. Honestly, I built her a couple of times. It's hard. It's hard. I'm not a cat and girl lover. I'm a cat lover. Because just because out of just obligation, I guess, because I've been taking care of cats for a long time, so I kind of you know, love cats in general, and I just find them really adorable. Look at that! Look at the design. The design is amazing. I mean, the midriff you probably like could cover up the midriff because you young lady will catch a cold. But you know, beggars can be choosers. Ooh, I could probably upgrade her in a bit. Ah, okay. But oh wait, actually the thing that I liked about her most is actually, wait, well, how do I? Okay. The PSP. She is so adorable. Wait, Where's her? Where's level 70 is you. Okay.
Anything you need delivered?
The thing that I love most is when you use this. See that? It's so cute. Look at that. It is. It's so good. It's very telling that the design is amazing. Look at that. Look at that. Even the pose. It's too darn cute. It's too darn cute, dang it. Oh man, I love cat girl design, which is kind of tough. I mean, to be fair, with my helmet, it looks like I have cat ears, but that was entirely like on my designers, not on my designers, like what's it called? Grievances, not grievances. Their own like artistic integrities, and I just went with it because I do like it. Hey, wait, they went out? What the heck? They went out? I thought they went out. Because technically speaking, the moon's light is just a reflection of the sun's light.
Oh, look, she stopped.
Yeah. She stopped. Come on. Oh, also, if you're wondering what my initial design is, I'm a Kamen Rider VTuber, if that makes sense.
I opened the window while no one was looking. Look how pretty the outside is.
Aww. Ah, thanks. I am very proud of my model because it's like my it is. It's technically still the first version technically, but it is a design that I have always wanted to make. Yeah. Windows, but there's nothing here.
If only I could have more than this.
What do you want
Probably
actually?
think I'm being silly, huh? All this hopeless resisting. It's better to dream of what I could have than try to make it a reality, right?
Yeah, she's.
Please, help us get on the
She's.
same page.
Yeah, come
I
on,
need you to tell us what you know. Can you do that?
come on, Kirby.
Although, after you hear all this,
Oh, let's go.
you might
Let's
regret that decision.
let's get the sad shit going.
More than a tool, something to be used and exploited. We're all expendable, including me.
Yep, I'm ready to cry.
To stick around, lose your value. You're handed over to the doctor.
Oh, it's always the doctor.
And given a fate worse than death. I've seen it happen again and again, and I've had enough.
Oh.
You're saying the Knave did all that? It's just, that doesn't seem like something she would do. She's scary and all, but
Yeah, the doctor.
even
God,
she has lines
frick the
she
doctor, man. Especially what happened.
knew you wouldn't believe
What happened in Sumeru.
Everyone thinks
Frick
she's a
him.
good person. They all think of her like a real mother.
Mother.
Mother?
Yeah. The plot
She doesn't
thickens.
deserve that title. She's disgraced
Oh.
it and tarnished it. And if I had things my way, I'd never see her again. If only Perry were here,
Aha.
she'd understand. Harry.
The plot
There's that
thickens.
name again.
She's talking about a mother.
Paimon getting a strange feeling.
The Knave.
It almost feels like she's not really here with us.
Yes.
Paimon can't tell if she's actually talking to us or if she's mistaken us for someone else.
Yeah, true. True. Yes, true. True, Carly. Carly, my lord. Carly must have like one of the worst stories. Hey, have you read like the manga for Genshin? That the stories about Carly. Man, after reading that and then like Carly's and then the whole thing about the Wind Rise where Carly came to Mondstadt. Man, that was totally worth it. Totally worth it. Oh my lord. Genshin writers are. I did it. Oh yes, yes. I for the longest time I thought that Carly was actually a boy. So I kind of had to say sorry for to Carly. Honestly, I apologize, Carly. But you look very cool. That's all I have to say. She is a spirit. It could be anything, honestly. Oh man, I remember. I think the thing that broke me in Genshin was. Wait, did you do the Jet storyline? The Jet storyline. Have you done that? You have? Man, that one broke me. That one got me sobbing. It was so good. Jet deserve just spoken lines throughout the entire goddamn thing. She had to go through so much. Oh my lord. Oh yeah, and also I love Sumeru's like main quest in Sumeru was amazing. also Wanderer's story was amazing. Honestly, yeah, Sumeru was peak Genshin. Was honestly.
Well, in any case, it seems like she really needs someone to talk to.
Nah, talk to
We
us.
should keep her company for a little longer.
Yeah, talk to us.
She looks so young, but it seems like she's been through a lot.
Oh my lord. Paimon sounds serious.
It's getting windy. I should close the window. Ooh, look at the moon. Isn't it pretty? Hey, wanna hear a secret?
You
I
didn't.
heard that if you look up at the night sky in Snezhnaya, you can see the aurora. It's supposed to be super pretty.
Oh,
Prettier than the moon tonight.
you can't do this to me, Genshin. I just remember Jet's story. Don't do this to me. Oh, this is exactly out of they took this scene exactly out of the goddamn animation. Oh my lord. Oh, you're Lost Skipper. Oh, wait, don't worry about it. Honestly, if I started out as a Lost Skipper too. But then what was the thing that made me like really buckle down and then like the lore again about Genshin? I think it was fairly early. I think it was Razor's story, and or maybe it was like some but it was like somewhere around there that I really like buckled down and then start really getting into it. Oh wait no, it was Deluxe. It was like one of my favorite first ever 5-star. It was Deluxe story. Oh hey, thank you for the follow, Mira. Hi. Hope you have a wonderful afternoon, evening, day, morning, and any of the above. Oh. Okay. Oh look, now I want to hear a secret. Oh, this scene was took precisely from the Gosh Dawn, what's it called? Animation. You know what? I'm gonna post it just in case because oh yeah, true. I was that too at the start, but and then I think the Jet story was really good. It was just so good. was honestly amazing. And if you ever have a chance, I think there was like a animation that was made for Jet's story on YouTube. You should just go watch that, because that was amazing. That was amazing. Oh no, this is I'm gonna cry all night. As it told me about it, so oh sorry, okay, then don't need to. Was oh.
I'm worried she's all soupin. No, that wouldn't happen to her. She's special. Mother likes her a lot.
Oh no, the plot thickens even further.
Mother, but we just fought. She doesn't want to see me, and I'm too scared to face her.
Oh, that's so sad. What you do? You go meet her and say that you're sorry. At some time, Clumsy seems to go back by herself. She gives a weak smile.
Mama really doesn't understand what's going on with her.
No, the poor child.
Let's head back. We've got an early morning tomorrow.
An orphan. Also, an orphan in the house of the hearth, which probably is before the Alan Kino was in charge, probably.
Let's go ahead with the plan.
Oh yeah, man, Genshin loves to play with our feelings. They love to play with our feelings. Oh my lordy. And they also they made the Wanderer, like the Wanderer as a, what's it called, to a character that I actually like, which is kind of which is bar none almost impressive. Not gonna lie, it's impressive that they made me like the Wanderer as much as I do. It was, I mean, his storyline was good. Story was good. And also man, Nihida's story was depressing as frick. Also, what's it called? Also, Fontaine's story was depressing as heck. Don't like him? Why? He's a good cookie. It was to me that his character story really helped to like flush him out, like to be and also it also helps that the fact that like the whole thing about Kurozushi, the event specifically. Oh, he's meh. Well, yeah, fair enough. I'm not gonna like force anyone to like a character they won't like, but yeah, a lot of the events and the backstory from like like making like the puppet and all that really helps me to flush him out, and then finally like the whole thing finally come. You name him Baby Girl. God damn it. Oh lord, you know what? Yeah, that's also one thing. A lot of my friends also name him like really weird stuff. They name him weird stuff, and well, I cannot blame them, because Genshin gives us the opportunity to name a character. Of course, people will actually name him for stupid stuff. yes, I support your sister. Your sister's base. Ooh. Your sister's base, Miracle. She's base. Wait, I have a question. Lenny.
Oh?
I have a question.
What is it?
Have the Knave and the Doctor ever worked together?
What makes you ask that?
Well, we kind of ran into Clairview last night, and that's what she told us.
Oh.
We met the Doctor back in Sumeru. He's super dangerous.
Yeah, no, super
and
fucking
he's
old.
done all sorts of bad things.
A lot of bad things.
It's possible that Father and the Doctor have had certain dealings, but I don't think Father would work with him. We're not really on the same side, so there's not a lot of trust between them. It doesn't exactly set the stage for a successful partnership. I did hear, though, that when Father first became a Harbinger, the Doctor offered to work with the House of the Hearth.
Whoa.
Father rejected most of his proposals, except for one. It had to do with some sort of secret experiment.
Wait, what? Secret experiments?
Could that be what Clairview was talking about?
I don't think so.
I don't
Not
know
the
any
Doctor.
details about the experiment itself, but I do know it's an entirely independent operation.
Yeah, please no.
The Doctor only proposed the direction for the research. That was the extent of his involvement. I still don't think that counts as working together. The details of the experiment are confidential, but complete records are kept on all participants. That doesn't seem to be the case with the situation Clairvy referred
Okay,
to.
that's good. That's good.
I know you don't agree with some of the Fatui's methods, and I'm not asking you to. But I am asking you to trust us on this.
What trust? Trust. Okay, whenever the doctor's names is put up, I never trust anything.
Alright, that's good to hear at least.
Because the doctor is a goddamn slimy snail.
The doctor worked together
Slimy
to
snake,
do
sorry.
something horrible.
Yeah,
That turned
it's
out to
horrible.
be true. Paimon doesn't know how he would even face you guys. It's just that it doesn't seem like Clairvy is lying either.
Yeah, never trust the doctor, man.
The easiest thing to do would be just
He
ask him
he literally killed like copies of himself just so that he can accomplish one of the things that he wanted to do. He is a sociopath, also a narcissist for some reason. Yeah, sorry, Lenny, but my love for you that does not extend to the doctor. His thing to do would be just ask the Knave. But yeah, true. Let's focus on the plan for now.
Father didn't come back last night. She's probably still near the shore.
Just near the
I'm counting
shore?
on you to distract her. Lynette, you're with me.
Man,
Fremine, you know what
she's
to
really
do.
distracted.
Be on your guard, everyone.
Hi, let's go.
Right, let's get to it.
Okay, who is watching us? Let's go to the shore today. Why are you so gosh darn down? I don't want to just do that, but yep, the doctor is a scary man, and not even a good way too. Like in a horrible, like nightmarish way. You're just in a hula? What? What do you mean in a hula? What, like the doctor in a hula school? I mean, I would pay for that. Not gonna lie. Give the doctor hula skirt. Give it.
Ah, it's you two again. I must say, you look a bit pale.
Oh.
Did you have trouble sleeping last night?
Yeah, it's almost like I've seen a ghost.
A little.
The Lion King.
Perhaps if you had less on your mind, you'd be
Oh.
able to absolve yourself of such
Ah,
troubles.
now I
So
get
what
it.
are you planning to do now? Catch up on some
My
sleep?
lord, the Lion King. Look
Or
what I
should
missed
I
the
give
Lion
you some
King.
time to rack your brain for a topic to discuss before I ask any questions? Although I must profess to being curious. Without child here, how do you plan on distracting me?
Oh wow, busted. Even so close to.
You? A good one. But no, we were just here for a chat.
For chat?
Looks like you could have used some extra time to
Of course she knows.
No matter. If you don't have any other plans, why don't you accompany me somewhere?
Of course she would know.
Don't worry.
She's the
I'll be
Knave.
sure to steer clear of any scheming children.
Aw.
Ocean breeze is sure nice today.
So you know about everything then?
Children always think they can hide things from the grown-ups. But nothing gets past
Yeah,
me.
you cannot hide things from father. As she would probably
I
say.
think I'll let them have at it for a little longer. I can be very patient. Well, I'll leave you to think things over. If you're so inclined, meet me outside the Palais Marmonia.
Wait, we go to the Palais Memorial?
Good
Oh.
things come to children who do as they're told. So I do hope you decide to tag along.
Yes,
if
yes.
only for your friends' sakes.
Yes, mommy. I mean, father. I mean. Well,
She clearly knows about everything we've been doing, and
Yeah,
Paimon
true.
doesn't think it'd be a stretch to say she was threatening us just now.
yeah, she was definitely strong. She sounds like my mom. Honestly, she sounds like my mom too. But in a weird way that I really don't want to even think about. she would release the. We should release the pigeon and let Lenny give us. Bye, pigeon. Now tell Lenny, and now we shall do everything we can.
Good idea. Hopefully he sees it in time.
What do you mean
We
sees it
should
in time?
probably head to the Palais Marmonia. Paimon doesn't want to find out what happens if we don't show up.
We really don't have another.
Dave was saying just now, it sure didn't seem like it'd be anything good.
Yep, precisely. We really don't have any other option. Guess we gotta take one step at a time.
Okay, then we
Fly,
probably
pigeon.
shouldn't keep her
Save
waiting.
us.
It Seems like Linny and the others are on thin ice, so let's do our best to not get them in any more trouble.
Thin ice? They're not even in thin ice. They're already like neck deep right now. The Knave knows everything. Oh wait, nope. The Knave knows. And now we're just playing at the palm of a dog palmy
Seeing
hands.
as we still have some time before my meeting, we might as well
Wait, who are
enjoy
we
some
meeting?
pleasant conversation while we wait.
Would it
I'm
be-
glad to see you get along with my children. Being surrounded by good
Goddamn
companions
design.
is necessary for a child's development.
You're not planning on doing anything to them, are you?
Hmm.
I assume you're referring to Lenny, Lynette, and Fremine. Although, there's that situation with Filial and Nentoy as well. It appears quite a few people have been acting out lately.
Ah, so
No
she
matter.
does know.
I'm not one to discriminate.
It
All those who
is.
betray the house meet the same fate. There are no exceptions.
Sometimes the quest names are just really too on the
Are you
nose.
here to beg for their lives? I'm sorry to disappoint, but the rules of the house change for no one. In my organization, everyone is responsible for their own actions.
Yeah.
Don't you care about them at all? They really respect you. They even call you father. You must feel something for them.
Whoa. Paimon, chill.
Any
Chill.
organization in which feelings come before principles is one destined for ruin. The House of the Hearth is hardly an exception. You could say our principles are more stringent than most.
Oh man.
Perhaps I can offer you this consolation at least. As our guests, you two will not be held accountable along
So what? Lenny, Lynette, and also Femine is gonna be all of the responsibility will be shoved onto them? That doesn't feel like right. Come on, the Knave. I know you kill people for a living, but don't do this.
I would
They're a
imagine
child.
Lady Lynette and Fremine will be able to keep their lives.
Oh.
As for Filial, Nentoy, and the others, I'm afraid there's little I can do.
Oh.
They can try to escape, but once you know our secrets, there's no getting out alive.
So it was correct.
That's awful.
So Clairvy's
You seem concerned.
premonition
Out of
was correct.
consideration for my guests, I suppose I could turn a blind eye for a little longer.
A little longer.
If Linny and the others manage to dispose of Clairvy in the meantime, all evidence of their wrongdoing will be lost.
Huh?
In that case, I could hardly punish them for something I could.
So she does know about her.
If their efforts are unsuccessful, on the other hand, all
The
will
kid
be
was
held
right.
accountable, and the punishment will be severe.
Wait, what? Okay, we hold on. We will hold you to it.
Of course. Oh, and here, I believe this belongs to you. Do try and keep better track of
Huh?
it next time. It takes a considerable amount of time to train a bird like this. It would be such a pity if you were to lose it.
Wait, when did you?
Wait, where did you get that?
That was.
Well,
You
I'm
released
afraid
it
that's
after
all the
you
time we
went.
have to chat.
How?
Now, for the matter at hand.
The kid is right.
I asked you to meet me here because I have business at the Palais Marmont.
Let me guess, with
It has nothing to do
Neuvillette?
with you, but I think it would be prudent for you to stick by my side for the time being. There will always be time later
She's
to
amazing.
run off and tell Linny what you
She's
learned.
more of a magician than Lenny
Well,
is.
time to go. Looks like we wrapped things up just in time.
Cause she's so scary. She is so gosh darn scary. Let's go! Neuvillette, please help me. No. Neuvillette, I'm running towards Neuvillette, man. Given that he has like, wait, this could be also spoils for Neuvillette. Never mind, I'm not gonna see it. Neuvillette, help me. Help me. I want to be behind you.
It's been a while, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Bonjour Neuvillette.
I must say, I wasn't expecting my meeting request to be approved quite so quickly. The Palais Mermonia operates with an efficiency worthy of admiration.
It is only right that an esteemed diplomat such as yourself
You're
should
talking
be
to
afforded
the
proper
highest
level of
authority
respect.
in
Although, if I
Fontaine,
may
of
speak
course.
plainly, I must confess that I did not anticipate we would have the occasion to meet again after presenting you with the Gnosis. I see you brought the Traveler and Paimon with you as well.
True, true.
Inquire as
So
to the
true.
purpose of your visit.
I'll be departing Fontaine shortly. There is, however, an outstanding matter that I would like to see resolved before I go.
Okay, which is?
It requires a rather lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. So I took the liberty of explaining everything in this proposal. Please.
Well, you
review
already
it at leisure,
voting on everything? Wow, you're efficient. Orderchis mekanik koden analyst koden now. Oh yeah, there's no more orderchis mechanic on this koden now. Sag. Okay. So, how frick are we right now? God damn, it design so cool.
I understand your request. However, at the risk of causing offense, I must admit that I fail to see why you would wish for such a thing.
Wish for
I heard you
what?
have a certain fondness for water tasting, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Okay.
So allow me to use water as an analogy. A family is like a large body of water with countless rivers flowing in and out.
Wait,
As someone who
haven't
watches
done this
over
quest yet.
system, I would hope that each
Yep,
river
I
that
should
flows
do.
from
You
the
should
source
do
will
it.
eventually reach the
You
ocean.
should do it. You should do
Nouvellette's
Nouvellette's
I know
quest.
this is impossible. Most of the rivers will dry
Yeah,
up.
you should just do Nouvellette's quest.
disappearing
Should
into the ground,
do
leaving
Nouvellette's
nothing
quest
but a
before the
barren
final story of Fontaine.
Not all
Like
rivers are
the best way
destined to
possible,
reach
if,
the
if possible. But yeah,
I would
just do it.
not see
This
their
quest is amazing.
existence rendered meaningless. I believe the water that flows within them is simply meant for a different destination, like a field in need of irrigation.
Irrigation?
Or perhaps the glass of a certain water-tasting enthusiast.
What?
Did you get any of that, Traveler?
Not really. I mean, halfway, I guess.
Your words paint an optimistic picture indeed. Allow me to remind you, however, few among us are willing to sip from a glass filled with tainted water.
Oh.
It may have been tainted at one point in time, but not to worry. I'll make sure it's drained of all impurities and returned to its cleanest form.
She's talking about the Hall of the Hearth. The House of the Hearth, isn't she? He's definitely connected.
I seem to recall there being a transactional
Oh,
aspect to your
no,
proposal.
he's probably gonna have like another rerun eventually. Roll for him. Roll for Nouvellette.
I will gradually withdraw
Amazing
my
Hydro
forces from
Dragon.
Fontaine. And, unless absolutely necessary,
Yep,
I will
nope,
no
not talking about
longer
water
carry
anymore.
out any special missions within Fontaine.
I presume
special
I
mission.
can take your words to mean that, in the future, cases similar to the Tartuffe assassination will cease to cross my desk.
The Tartuffe.
Ah, that thief who embezzled funds from all those charities, you mean? My deepest condolences to his family,
That
but
was-
without any evidence, I cannot imagine how the House of the Hearth might have been involved.
That was just a small. Wow.
If you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette,
God damn. They
I'm
actually
sure
brought that
certain
up.
measures could be taken
God
to
damn.
reduce the frequency
Amazing.
of such troubles.
They actually put actual effort into the
Choose
story.
your words carefully indeed. In that case, I am inclined to accept your proposal.
My thanks for your generosity.
Who's PMing
Monsieur
me?
Neuvillette.
Stop it. I'm streaming.
Well, with that settled, we should be going now. I took the liberty of bringing along 2 bottles of spring water from Snezhnaya for you to enjoy. I do hope I get the chance to hear your
Yeah,
impressions.
man, he's smarter than that.
Perhaps at our next meeting? Yes?
Indeed. I trust you would not overlook your commitment in the meantime.
All right, Traveler Paimon. Time to go.
He's basically saying that he doesn't want any fatui stuff happening inside of Fontaine anymore. Cool. Nouvellette, did you shut your pants? Because I actually almost did.
I believe I've told you before that my emotions easily resonate with those of others.
Yeah.
Yet in the few meetings I've had with that Harbinger, I haven't been able to sense any aspect of her emotional state. Her mind is like a still body of water. Who knows what darkness lies in its depths?
Oh.
The lack of ripples on the surface gives nothing away.
Oh.
It's unclear whether this is her natural state of being, or whether it's an incredible strength of will that gives her the ability to master her emotions.
Damn.
Either scenario, however, suggests she is a very dangerous individual.
Yep.
I do not expect an explanation as to why you
I vividly support that claim.
I would only advise you to take caution.
Hell yeah. I mean, we're trying to. I mean, that's why I'm bringing you in my team, just in case if I have to fight her. But, you know. Yes. Evil. Evil. Oh, she's outside. Ooh. Oh, starting to shite myself. Leaving the Palais Memorial. I love the naming schemes on the places in Fontaine, by the way. It's so bougie, so cool.
So, what exactly were you talking about back there?
Yeah. Spill the beans.
Paimon only heard you mention some rivers, a large body of water, and then some kind of...
Paimon, don't be a dum-dum. I had to give up on you,
really
therefore.
want to know.
Oh, you wanted to
I
get
would
the
imagine
see
there
you in
might be more
Kazuha.
pressing concerns.
Oh, that's sad. I know. I fully understand why.
Winnie, I don't really hope
I live vividly on trying to get almost every on trying to get every character in Genshin. So
I don't recognize that look. You've got your tiki cap on, don't you, Traveler?
shut up! Don't say it. Of course, so she got from it. Yep. Should we stop her? No one else thinks he's gonna figure out. Well, we should figure out first. While we're talking about in front of the parliament, she mentioned Chevrolet's name. Does that mean that she knows Chevrolet? Oh, your sister's also a collector. Wait, what was that?
Oh, shoot. Are you alright?
Yeah. Ooh, I hope the sister also gets
I'm
almost
so
every character
sorry.
too.
I was
I'm
so
like-
focused on selling these papers,
Ah.
I wasn't looking where I was going.
I'm like 2 characters away from like completing the roster, and just 2 measly characters away. Kind of sad that I lost to Navia banner. Yeah, Drew. My bad. I also wasn't paying attention, so apologies.
Let me make it up to you at least. Here, take this paper.
Oh, this
On
must
the
be
house.
something fishy. It was kind of familiar for some reason. Yeah. Is this poison?
Oh, you don't have to give us anything.
Is this paper poison?
Please, I want to. It's not like I'm short on supply. All the
The
extras will be
Knave would
useless come
probably
tomorrow
know
anyway.
if you know one of her children was
My
running
fault,
around.
Really? I was just trying to bring home some extra mora for the family, but I bit off more than I can chew.
Aw.
I haven't had many takers today, so I'm still swimming in papers.
What's going on here?
Nothing much. I just ran into your friend here on accident. I should probably get going, actually, so...
Todd Hackon.
Hold on.
Who's Todd Hackon?
Of course, I'm happy to compensate you with mora,
Habercon, sorry.
it's just...
Todd Habercon.
I don't have
Is it a
any on
VA?
me at the moment.
I'll take 3 papers. Here.
Aw.
Your payment.
Oh, the voice actor.
Thank you for your patronage. May the Archons
Would
bless
you-
you with good fortune.
Wait,
If
you
only I had the chance to
realize
run
that?
into such generous customers every day. I should
I'm
probably
guessing
just
that
take on a
his
smaller
voice is very,
inventory though, right?
what's it called?
I'm getting married soon. so
Distinctive.
sometimes it's hard to not get ahead of myself. Anyway, I should head out. Goodbye.
He's getting married? Congratulations!
Well, now that my affairs are settled, we should take the boat
Maybe
back to Poisson.
him,
We've
but
even acquired
my
some light
volume
reading
sucks.
to enjoy
Ah,
along the
okay.
way.
He's very famous in voice. Oh. Oh. I don't know a lot of voice actors. I'm not a voice seiyuu otaku, so it's my own skill issue. Mr. Paimon is by
It
us more
appears you two are
time.
under the impression that delaying our return will somehow alter the situation in your favor. I'm sorry to
Will
ruin
it?
your
Will it not?
fantasy, but your efforts are meaningless.
Oh, come on. I'm trying here.
I could be persuaded to give Linny some extra time. I just have one condition.
Which is?
If you agree to my request, I'll even answer some of your questions.
Hmm.
You're
Ooh.
quite curious about Claire V, are you not?
I know not a lot of.
Relationship to her.
I see. No wonder. Oh yeah, given that you.
Ask us to do something bad, are you?
You overestimate yourself. You don't have the talent for bad things.
Then what can you possibly...
Don't advertise
The
for
most
bad
important
things.
consideration in a negotiation is that both sides receive something they want. Demands and threats only get you so far.
True. Oh, so you're the ASIM. No wonder. Wait, so your conditions? Let's hear it.
Wonderful. Here it is.
Ooh. What is it?
When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds normal enough. But what do you mean when the time comes? When
That's
is
fairly
that supposed
nice.
to be?
Yeah.
That is for you to decide.
That's quite nice of them, of her to give. Okay, we accept your conditions.
Then we have a deal. Follow me.
The only choice. Help Lenny! Help Lenny! Okay, where to? Okay, to the nameless ruins. Where is it? Oh no! You can't be. Is the place? Is the place, isn't it? Let's go. So I pulled off his. Should be, or at least we're getting close to it. I think. Wait, so you put for the bow again? Did you get it? I'm getting ready for the boss. Ah man, talk about the boss. I remember like the first time that I ever fought Child. Man, that was a fun fight. And then afterwards, like because of like the overburden of like better characters, the fight. Oh no, not Ammo's bow. Well, I mean Ammo's bow's not the worst on him, I would say. Let's see. What bow do I have on my Lenny? Oh, I had this bow because it's an attack bow. What other bow do I? Oh, should I give him this bow? Wisdom of. It doesn't look good on him. Should give him Rust, but Rust doesn't. Rust function is not. No. Don't worry. I'm also broke. See, I can't even get like his her bow, her thingy. See, the last one I got was a Core Favonia. No, those are the last banner. I was so bad. Do it. Give me. Oh, nothing. See, I have nothing. Okay, let's get going. If I'm not mistaken, this is like this is the place from the thingy, from the whoa. Yeah, this is the Knave. This is where the heart of the House of the Hearth used to be, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, yeah. 10 pity. Oh, 10 pity. No.
What is this place?
Somewhere long forgotten by everyone. It used to be a grand building. Now it's nothing more than a pile of rubble. No one comes here anymore. Nor does anyone care about what once happened here.
Ooh.
Although, this place does have something to do with the story I'm about to tell you.
Okay, which is?
It was before I became a Harbinger. And before Lenny and the others joined the House of the Hearth. Due to certain events, I first killed Clairvy and then her mother. And this is where it all happened.
You were the one that killed Clairvy?
Why? Why that child?
Patience now. Allow me to explain Clairvy's side of the story first. I'll start from the beginning.
Yep. She killed her.
Clairvy was 6 years old when she was brought by her mother, Crucibina, to live in the House of the Hearth. From the outside,
Oh wow.
it seemed like a fairy tale. A thriving family made up of kind adults and friendly children. Crucibina was the Knave at that time, and the House of the Hearth was under her control. She was Clairvy's mother by blood, but she was also the mother to all the children in the house. Clairvy was happy here, for a time. But she quickly realized that being part of this family wasn't a fairy tale at all. It was a kind of purgatory.
Purgatory?
Purgatory!
Exactly. The House of the Hearth takes in war orphans from all over Teyvat. But as for how to raise them, that depends entirely on the person in charge.
Oh.
Crucibina came up with a novel idea. She would teach the children to fight, force them to duel each other, and then crown as the king of the house the child who proved themselves most worthy of inheriting her title. It's difficult to estimate the number of children who died or were
Holy
maimed
shit.
in the process.
I didn't know that.
There's little I can say.
That someone could be worse than Olenkino.
Ones that emerged with permanent injuries, on the other hand, well, they still served a purpose. They would be handed over to the doctor to be experimented on, or sent away on
Okay, now that is
missions.
sick. That's even
Nothing more than
worse.
tools to be used and then discarded.
That's even. Oh my lord.
Experiments Clairvy was talking about. But what actually happened to her? You
It-
said
yeah,
that
it
Clairvy
gets
was
worse.
Daughter, so if Clairvy tried to convince her to stop what she was doing, Crucibina probably would have listened, right?
Despite being Clairvy's mother, Crucibina cared little for her daughter. She forced Clairvy to join the House of the Hearth only as a means to demonstrate her own impartiality as a mother.
What?
To prove that she treated all her
What?
children equally.
She's not only a
Clairvy did
mother,
try
but
to
she's also a
convince her mother
dick.
to change her ways, but it was to no avail. After her efforts failed, the only other
Okay.
option was to rise up and try to fight back.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the other children had already been thoroughly indoctrinated into the illusion of happiness Crucibina had created.
Holy.
Of course, there was one exception. Someone Clairvy's age who knew the truth
The
about the
more,
House of the Hearth.
the more we heard.
Her
Yeah.
name was Peruware.
I can't believe. I go Peru. Oh, it gets worse. Okay, so what did Peru makes things even worse then?
Wait, the friend that Clairvy mentioned?
Friend, huh? I suppose we can call her that for now. Clairvy was a
Oh, of course.
cheerful and passionate person.
Of course
with
it
a
is.
tenacious spirit. Peruware, on the other hand, was rather cold.
Oh, it gets
Her
worse.
cold-blooded nature allowed her
It's
to
getting
see through Crucibine's
worse.
facade. Yet, it was also this cold-bloodedness that prevented her from acting against it. At least at first. While
Oh.
Clairvy longed for freedom, Peruware was convinced that, amid all the fighting and violence, she would make it until the end. Despite their differences, the two became fast friends, united by their knowledge of the truth. Clairvy told Peruware
Yeah,
that she hoped
jeez,
to
it
create
gets-
a real family,
It actually
where
gets
no one
even
would be
worse.
killed or sacrificed. There may have been a certain naivete to her ideas, but Clairvy proved her determination many times over. She tried countless times to run away, ask for help, or expose the truth.
God damn.
But her efforts only earned her beating after beating.
What?
The
What?
only
Wait,
thing
what?
that kept her going was her
Wait,
strength.
wait. So not only does she torture her child, she also beat her child too. What the fuck is wrong with this? This I don't say can it get any worse because it probably would, but my lord, what the hell? This is bad.
Even with her body racked with pain, she would still stand on her tiptoes and open the window at night.
Oh.
She and Peruware would look out at the moon together, a fierce longing for freedom shining in her eyes. But one day that light...
Oh, of course, it gets worse. It just gets worse. Of course it does.
What happened?
Her hopelessness resulted from a culmination of things. 10 years had passed. 10 years worth of failure after failure. She and Peruware
Yeah,
weren't
I
children
can't.
anymore, but finding any chance
I
to
can't.
escape still seemed as hopeless
Oh
as ever.
no.
It was during this time that Peruware suggested a new plan. If escaping was out of the question, Why not take down the very person sitting on top of this throne of lies?
Oh.
Mother herself. Clairvy rejected that
So
proposal.
what? She wants to kill the
That
her mother
as a famous
herself?
harbinger, Crucibina possessed
Oh, no.
an unimaginable amount of power.
Yep.
Trying to kill her
Yep.
would have an incredibly low chance of success. Clairvy never gave another reason, but Peruere could see it written all over her face. Clairvy still thought of Crucibina as her mother.
Oh God!
Killing her own flesh and blood was a line she couldn't bring herself to cross.
I can't believe you have some humanity in this.
Couldn't escape and fight back. Then only one option remained.
Yep. It gets worse. It definitely gets worse. What? Yo.
Death was the only way that she felt
Oh
she
no.
could be free.
Oh no.
It happened during a duel. When she arrived at the dueling ring that day, her partner turned out to be none other than Peruere. The very person that had stood by her side all those years.
Oh.
It was a fierce battle. But ultimately, Clairvy decided to let Peruere end her life. From that moment on, Peruere's journey was one written in flames. When the rain finally came and washed it all away,
Yep.
there she stood, the sole victor in Mother's endless game of slaughter. A trail of corpses strewn across her path to success. It was the very result she had predicted 10 years prior. Even then, she believed she would make it until the end. She wasn't surprised by the fact that she emerged as Mother's undisputed heir. Rather, her success left her with an inexplicable sense of restlessness. She was unsettled.
Yeah.
And there was only one thing that could quell that sensation. Perhaps you two would like to take a guess as to what it was.
Kill the person at the very top.
Crucibina, you mean? But
Yep.
Correct.
Well.
This is the place where Peruere killed her best friend. A mere year later, this is also the place where she fought tooth and nail to kill the mother
1 year
they
later.
shared. The
Oh.
moment she acted, any conception of what was right or wrong ceased to matter. It's one of the principles of the house. Only those who survive get to write the rules. Peruere won the battle and became a harbinger herself.
And yes.
After which Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, bestowed upon her a new name.
Ardencino.
Arlecchino.
so the Perry Clairvy was talking about, it was you all
Peruere.
along. You're Peruere.
Peruere.
Arlecchino is just a name you got later.
This was your story as much as Carvy's. And then I know you just want to get rid of her spirit altogether. Wow. And I thought it stops after that. It gets it's so
I left that
bad.
in mind long ago. I must say, hearing it now.
No, do I have?
Memories.
Yep, but that's
After I defeated Crucibina, the moniker of Mother died with her. I chose to forego the title she called herself, and even chose to give up my own name. I rebuilt the House of the Hearth under a new identity. Not only as Arlecchino,
Yep, as a cold father, alright.
and that is where the story ends. Any more questions?
The cover we met. Though, who is she exactly? Yeah, I can taste the boss fight. It's in the
Clairvy
air.
wasn't a little kid when she was killed. So the Clairvy we met, was she really a spirit at all?
I suppose you could call her an illusion born of flame.
What?
Her existence is like ashes to a fire. Something left over in the wake of blaze and ruin.
Huh?
You see, a certain power runs through my veins. It's not unlike a curse. My flames leave behind shadows of anything they consume. Of course, the chances of those shadows morphing into a sentient entity are exceedingly slim.
Wait,
Clairvy
what?
is a very special case.
What?
Clairvy died when she was 16 years old. But what emerged from the flames was her 6-year-old self. Her appearance wasn't the only thing affected. Most of her memories were lost to the blaze as well.
Dude, she just went
Memory
full
is a
on.
Mysterious thing indeed.
What?
Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self.
No, I don't think I think it's basically the effects from Denise's own vision powers.
Like returning to a version of yourself that never grew up.
No wonder Paimon got such a weird feeling when we were talking to
Yup,
her.
yup, it's even awfuler then.
Perhaps I should put it this way. Clairvy is someone trapped in time.
Yeah.
It may seem like she exists with us in the present, but she truly lives in the confines of her own past.
So if all of that is true,
Oh, man.
then you must have known about Clairvy for a long time.
Indeed. She's a rather volatile and unstable entity. Sometimes she would look after the children. She's even saved some of their lives. Other times, she would hide from me and become obsessed with revealing the truth about the house to anyone who will listen. Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter
Oh, that's
is
so sad.
forgotten over time.
That is so
Your attempts
sad.
to expose Clairvy to sunlight. They failed, yes. The reason is actually quite simple. In Clairvy's mind, the house is impossible to escape.
Holy
And it is
shit.
this very perception that traps her there. But no matter. All I have to do is kill her again, and all will be resolved.
Stop,
I don't
stop. No, no,
anticipate so
no,
much
no,
as a
no, 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 no.
single speck of
What?
ash will be left behind this time.
What the actual fuck is wrong with you?
I can understand why you might want her gone, but
Yeah.
isn't there another way?
Yeah. Didn't you kill her yourself?
She's trapped in her 6-year-old self. She's still your friend. At least talk to her first.
Yeah, yeah. I can't believe it got worse.
She broke the rules, and now she must.
Oh, come
be punished.
on.
That goes for Filial and Nantoy as well. She's had quite the effect on them. I hope you understand. The difference between Crucibina and myself lies in our formulation of the rules, not our policy for enforcing them. Upholding the rules without question is a trait we both share. Because that is how a household should be run.
Clever? 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 Clever's not.
Is this really what you want to do?
Wait, what? Oh, Kazi can talk?
Whatever could you mean?
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Yeah. She wants
Whether
to kill.
as a killer or as a father, there are two things that must be avoided at all costs. Anger and sorrow. Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver. Well,
Did
it
she
appears it's
break
about
them?
time to proceed.
As in,
Before we arrived, I
the other
told some of my
the other two
well-behaved
orphans?
children to bring our troublemakers here by nightfall. I do believe I've kept my end of the deal. I gave your friends quite a bit more time. As for what happens now, we'll just have to wait and see.
Yeah, man, she's just gonna kill him. She's just gonna kill him, isn't she? Oh, okay.
Here they are, Father.
You gonna execute him? Seeing something like that would actually be a first for me.
Why are you so excited? Chef,
I'm sorry. I heard about how you helped buy us more time.
but
I still failed. I couldn't find a way to fulfill her wish.
Huh? Are you... Perry?
Indeed, it's been a while, Clairvy.
Oh.
Perry!
Stay right there. I'm sorry to postpone our reunion, but first, I believe certain scores need settling.
Yep, let's go. No, oh, wait, is it animation? Oh
Father,
gosh.
let me explain.
Out of my way.
Father!
You chose to conceal a threat to the house, and for that, you must be punished. Overall, however, I suppose your wrongdoing is hardly the most egregious of the bunch, so I'll deal with your punishments later. As for right now, the more pressing concerns are the traitors among us.
Like traitors? Do you mean us?
Father, let me explain. We didn't mean to...
Fultz, why don't you share what you heard?
Yes, Father. Secret midnight meeting number 3. Participants: Filial, Nantoi, Sato, Toddy. Nantoi clearly said, if only Father wasn't the one who took us in. Sato added, I'm sick of this life. I just want to live as a normal person.
Oh no.
Filial was the worst of them all. She called us crazies and said a bunch of mean things about Father.
I did not! You're lying! Fultz is trying to frame us.
It's not like I'm the only one who heard those things. After that, you and Toddy and a bunch of other people started talking about Clairvy. You were using all those things Clairvy brought up as an excuse to question Father. We're birds locked in a cage. The only way out is to destroy it. That's what you said, wasn't it?
God, this kid is a psychopath.
You just want me gone, don't you? What did I ever do to you, huh? And you, Sheplo, have you forgotten who stood by your sickbed, watched over you, and changed your dressings? Come on, let's hear it then. What's your reason for all this?
You're wrong, Filial. We don't want you to die. You're our family.
Then? What are you doing now?
Liar. You wouldn't be doing this if that were the case. So why? Why have you backed us into a corner?
We should leave. He is. He's probably is.
Type of work we do, Filial. A single betrayal can cost dozens of us our lives. It's not like it's never happened before. That kind of thing is hard to forget.
Wait, what? Whoa,
It's why the House
whoa.
of the Hearth cannot tolerate any form of betrayal. Ever since we came to Poisson, you've had 7 secret meetings. A lot of the things you talked about really crossed the line.
You've been spying on us for half a month? Wait a second. Now that I think about it, the move to Poisson was just a way to make it easier to spy on us, wasn't it? Because we were all in one place. You've had this planned all along.
Filial, Nantoi, I'm sorry.
Whoa, whoa,
I owe
whoa.
you both my life. I owe Clairvy too. If it weren't for all your help after I got poisoned, I wouldn't be standing here today. If this were any other situation, I would do anything to repay that kindness, even if it cost me my life. But
This is so bad. This is so awful. What the hell? What is this? What is this drama?
Why?
That's enough, Filial. We made a mistake, and we should own up to it. We broke the rules.
Yeah,
Plain
natuurlijk.
and simple. Now we have to face the consequences. I'm sorry, Sheplo. Fultz. I'm sorry, Father.
It's time to burn, I guess? Oh my lord, what is this?
We accept our punishment.
Chapleau, according to the rules of the House of the Hearth, how should these traitors be punished?
all those who betray the house pay with their lives.
Pay with their lives.
And so it shall be.
Damn. It gets worse.
Father,
it
please
actually
wait.
gets worse.
Something you want to say, Linny?
Please reconsider,
Oh.
Father. What Filial and the others did, does it really count as betrayal? We all come from broken families. From the very first day we joined the House of the Hearth, we wanted nothing more than to make it a real home. But the truth is, none of us know what a real home should look like. I'm not saying I have all the answers. All I know is this. Killing Filial and the others may uphold the rules, but doing so will only bring us further away from being a real family than we've ever been. So
Man.
please, Father.
Man, Lenny's trying to talk no jutsu.
I agree with Linny.
Moo!
Father, please.
Feminine. No.
Lenny, you.
I also agree with Linny.
An order once given cannot be rescinded. However, given the extent of your determination, I suppose we shall have to go about this.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, oh no! 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 Oh!
Weapons?
Father, are you referring to a duel?
Precisely.
Precisely.
The rules of the house will not be altered. Traitors must be punished.
Some way.
However, resolving disputes with a duel is also one of our rules, one that also applies to me. Demonstrate a sufficient showing of strength, and I shall offer a concession.
Wait. Beat. Father in a duel?
Oh.
Impossible. Father is way too strong, even for Lenny.
Yeah, probably. But you use pyro. You're fighting another pyro character. You are literally running up a hill. No, Lenny. Oh, well, Lynette. And also, as a feminine too. Woo.
Lenny and the others have to duel the knave.
If I have to use Lenny, Lynette, and also feminine for this fight, that's gonna be hard.
Are really gonna be executed.
Yeah, true.
Hey, are you listening?
It's actually really what she wants for. It's really what she wants. Though.
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Could that be it?
Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver.
But she is angry. And she is impulsive. But that makes the answer pretty obvious, doesn't it?
Oh. Looking at that expression on her face, she seems really serious about this. Guess that means there's no chance she's
Simon's
throwing
V
you on
doesn't sound
purpose,
as annoying as usual. There's no way the knave will lose on purpose. Although.
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely to escalate.
Yeah, less likely to escalate.
When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the house.
It's time for me to fight. Come on.
What's wrong, Traveler? Hey, where are you going?
Traveler?
Yep, thought so. I like to see for myself what the fourth Factory Harbinger can do. Oh, hell yeah.
Join the duel against the knave?
True. That's okay.
I'll allow it. We do have a ready-made dueling ring at our disposal, after all. All I would advise is this. Keep a firm grasp on your weapon, and give it your all. Unless... And you may just lose your life.
Unless... Let's go, baby. I'm so grateful that I just met you beforehand. Oh. Boop, 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 boop. Come on.
Gather. Is it my turn now?
Oh, wait, where did you go? Boom.
And voila! Closer now.
Oh, Lenny.
Stabilize.
Also, that sounds so cool.
Settle down.
Is it my turn now?
Yes or no?
Now that's more like it.
Come on.
Water jet. Father's even stronger with these rising flames.
Ooh. Did you just pull a millennial on me? We get to fight with them. Oh wait, yeah, look at that.
Destruction shall rise.
What's that?
Have a taste of purgatory.
Oh.
Getting here.
Oh man, she. Whoa. What the hell? What?
Look at you. Trapped like a bunch of helpless.
All right, let's go. Let's get this. Whoa, what was that? That was definitely not something. This is something I thought I would come out. All right, let's try it again.
Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals. Not bad. Are you all right? To be a worthy
Whoop. I have an axe on me. She has a millennia attack. God damn, that's so cool. Oh, it's a delusion. I think, is it a delusion? It's another transformation for her. Yeah, the transformation for her. Damn. God damn, she is. And she's on wire? On fire, flame wires? God damn, that was so cool. Oh, she did just no. Okay, now that's the millennia thing. The blade of Mikla thing. Wait, and she heals? The hell? Wait, no, enough. Let's try this again, shall we? Wait, no, see, why are you? You're over there? What? Why do you have a... Do you have a Kamehameha too? Hey, not fair. I want a Kamehameha too.
Sundown is only the beginning.
Yep, she stops healing. From the looks of it. Whoa! Whoa! Ooh, she looks so... Oh, she looks so hot. Not gonna lie. Yo! Feminine with the counter!
You should know better than to crowd in one place.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, I know.
No! I'm sorry, Father!
Ooh. Did she stop? With just one hand, that's freaking cool.
Sorry for what? This pitiful excuse for an attack.
Oh man, and here comes the traveler with that dull blade. Let's go. Ooh. Ooh. That attack was so precise. Oh. Dual blade, baby. Oh, well. Nice knowing you.
Made it out, did you? You're stronger than I expected.
God damn, she's so hard. Oh.
A crimson moon?
And this is totally like...
I can't move.
Oh, she has strings. Wait, she just went full on Doflamingo on us. Was a millennia and then Doflamingo. What the heck?
Still.
Oh, it's a delusion.
Not strong enough to beat me.
Oh, this is a delusion transformation. God damn, man, she doesn't kill us. Cool. Cool. God damn. Damn, that was cool. Okay. Oh, she undid her transformation too. No, I want to see more.
I believe we can end things here.
She is So scary.
It's not often that we get to enjoy the company of guests, after all. We wouldn't want things to get too out of hand.
What? So that wasn't getting too out of hand?
Are you alright? Linny. Given that I am the victor of this duel, as agreed, the punishment stands.
No! I never thought things would end like this.
However, everyone involved in the duel demonstrated a remarkable level of strength and determination.
Oh yeah.
In light of this, I'm prepared to change the method of execution.
Quote unquote determination.
Elwar, the bottled flames I gave you for safekeeping. Do you still have them?
Hellwall.
Yes? I wasn't sure what they were for, but I kept them super safe. I didn't lose a single one.
Wait, what? Bottle flames?
Then, in just a moment, I'll have you administer them.
Wait, what? Chotomate, what?
Flames?
Indeed, they're the product of a secret experiment. Under certain special circumstances, flames can be extracted from my person and preserved. Once ingested, searing pain will spread across every inch of your body. No harm will come to you physically, but your memories will be burned away.
Huh?
If you can withstand the pain. When you awake, you'll have forgotten everything you know about the House of the Hearth, and will be expelled from the organization. In other words, administering this concoction will kill the version of you that grew up in the house, and give you a new identity.
So that means that the young man that I look familiar was the one selling newspaper, but no, it must have been the same horror from the execution. He wasn't killed at all. Oh, that is kind of sweet. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, because I did the scar on the face. Oh, that was actually really sweet. In a weird way, in like a painful sweet way. What? No. Kinda.
Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self.
Yeah, true. Probably. No, if my understanding of the Knave is right, she really thinks that killing him, the horror that lives in the House of the Hearth, even so is better than actually ending their lives. Yeah, true.
So, you're just letting us go, Father?
You misunderstand. Memories are extremely important. Once consumed by flame, the version of you standing before me will die, and our secrets will die with you. So no, I don't intend to just let you go, because the person who survives will be nothing but a stranger.
Even so, I won't have to live in fear anymore. I'm sorry, Father. I'm sorry I let you down. But
Yeah, basically. Is he like killing the personality, basically?
You haven't left the house yet, so there are still rules to be followed, yes. Remember what I taught you. Anger makes you impulsive, sorrow causes you to waver. Don't let yourself be controlled by your emotions.
Of course. I'll remember.
Dry your tears, and go pursue the life you really want.
Oh no, she's actually not that bad.
Chaplot, Fultz, Elwar, take them back to Poisson. And bring Linny and the others as well. I prepared 3 extra vials of bottled flames. As for whether to take them, the choice is yours. Goodbye, children. The next time we meet, I will no longer be your father. Thank you for all you've done for the house.
Oh.
I hope you have bright futures ahead of you.
Oh, in a weird way, that's actually kind of sweet.
Father.
Yeah, but
Let's go.
no. Damn. God damn.
Here, grab my arm, Linny. I'll help you walk back.
Yeah, man, you probably.
You.
You probably hurt, you probably like had a beating.
Clairvy.
Clairvy. Oh, and now to quote unquote get rid of Clairvy.
Can we talk now? I've been waiting for a super
God,
long
this is
time.
it's so weird.
You really are Perry, aren't you? I haven't seen you in so long. How come
Yeah.
you're all grown up? Wait, did I somehow travel to the future on accident? Or am I dreaming? What a long dream.
Neither. You died, Clairvy. That's what happened.
God damn, she. Yeah, they ain't gonna think, man.
You could have at least sugarcoated it a little. She's speechless.
Yeah, yeah. If this really, if the releases Shelby's younger self, then I would say she's probably had enough lies.
Oh. Okay then.
Okay, could that actually be like? Yeah, there's the whole flame zoo.
Just like that?
Like erasing memories.
Yep. If that's what Perry says happened, then I believe her. Perry wouldn't lie to me. Plus, I don't really need to know why I'm like this. I'm more curious about what happens in the future. If you're a harbinger now, Perry, Robin's mother is gone, isn't she? Can you tell me about it? I want to know what happened to her. And to me.
You never stopped trying to defy fate. At first, no one believed
Oh
you.
no.
You could only vent your frustrations to the moon. In fact, you often sought comfort in the night sky. You wanted to see the aurora, so one night we promised each other we would go to Snezhnaya to see it together. Later on, you tried to run away, but you were brought back each time. Mother spared your life, but it wasn't out of kindness. Instead, she decided to make an example of you by slowly
Holy shit!
torturing you over time.
That's her own daughter.
That way, the other children would know what happens to traitors.
She made an example.
Still,
That's
you
even
never
worse.
gave up. Mother hoped that through ruthless
Oh,
duel after
sorry.
ruthless duel, she would
Sorry,
be able
Joy.
to crown an ultimate victor among the children she raised. But you called on everyone to unite, to fight to a draw in order to reduce casualties. Your efforts may have only delayed the inevitable, but still. You gave them hope. You tried everything you could think of, but every attempt ended in failure.
That's so sad.
Still,
the hell?
You never turned your sword on Crucibina, and you never turned it on me. On that gloomy day, you told me, for the last 16 years of my life, I've done everything I can to fight for freedom. But now, I realize that the only freedom I truly possess is the freedom to choose to die.
I never imagined I would say something like that. I must have been feeling really worn down. Somehow, I still think I understand. According to Mother's plan,
what the hell?
Only one of us was going to make
That's
it
so
until
awful.
the end. And I always hoped that person would be you.
Oh, come
If I
on.
could do it all over again, I still don't think I would make a different choice. Even when I first met you, I knew you'd be able to do what I couldn't.
What the hell?
Is that so? Even now, I'm not sure I truly understand what kind of freedom you were trying to pursue.
That's so bad.
But as the head
That's
of the
so
House
awful.
of the Hearth and as the children's father, I've tried to give them the most basic of freedoms. The freedom to choose their own fate. It's something I discussed with the Eudex of Fontaine. The children who want to leave the house will have their memories wiped clean of all secrets pertaining to the organization. In
Yeah,
return,
that's why.
they will be allowed to live a normal life
Yeah,
in
yeah,
Fontaine
the
without being
whole
prosecuted
the
for their past.
dirty water thing.
Of course, I won't simply hand freedom to them on a silver platter. They have to fight for it and prove themselves worthy of it. Only freedom that is earned has true value.
That's more than enough. That's exactly the kind of life I was fighting for.
Oh, this is so bad.
I think you're a pretty amazing king. And a really great father, too. I'm really happy that you're the one who took over the house.
This is
I guess
This is so messed up.
one regret, though.
This is so messed up.
I still
What
haven't
the hell?
seen the outside world.
Well, it just so happens that our dear guests over here have been to many nations and traveled to countless places. Perhaps they would be willing to tell you what the outside world is like.
Really?
Yeah.
Of course.
We've been to like 4 nations.
All over the place. We got
So yeah,
so many
5
stories,
actually.
we could probably talk your ears out for 3 days straight.
Yeah. But you can't. Let's talk about the animal. Yeah, the animal nation of freedom.
You know, I used to dream of being a bard. Playing the lute while singing into the winds of freedom.
Oh, that's so sad. What the frick? Stop
Continue
it.
to sing no matter what.
Oh, my heart. My goddamn heart.
Ah, that's where Mora comes from.
No.
I never knew that before. If I had some Mora, I would buy 3 new dresses. One for me, one for Perry, and one for Mother. It's just too bad Perry doesn't like wearing dresses. And Mother, well, she probably wouldn't accept something like that either. I guess I just have to keep them all for me then. I could wear a different one every day.
Oh, oh no. The land of eternity.
Yokai you mentioned. What do they
The
look like?
yokai.
I once saw a drawing of this one guy with horns on his head and a super scary face. Are there any yokai like that?
Yeah.
Oh, sounds like you're talking about
A noni.
Yep, we've met one, and let Paimon tell you, they're
Oh,
nearly as
Busaka.
scary as they look.
Yeah. Yeah. The nation of wisdom.
I was always too afraid to skip Mother's fighting lessons. But at the academia, I bet you could do all sorts of secret things in class.
Yeah.
Things that have nothing to do with studying. I'm just kidding. Being able to study whatever you want without having to fear for your life actually sounds pretty great.
No. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. Oh no.
The situation was
That's so
super
sick.
dangerous.
God damn it.
Lenny and Lynette were accused of committing a crime, and they were going to have to stand trial at the opera epiclass.
They did actually. Not just. They did.
It must have been hard for all of you. What happened next? Don't worry. We were able to turn the situation around super quickly. All thanks to Detective Paimon, of course.
Oh.
How'd you do that? Come on, tell me.
Oh no.
Okay, so it was like this. After the failed magic show, we rushed to the scene and...
Guess listening to very intensely to Paimon's story about our time in Fontaine seems like she's very happy. All the trouble have been forgotten. Maybe this is the first time she ever had a truly relaxed, but I'm not sure how long this moment can last.
Shadows don't have the capacity to learn
Yeah.
or grow.
Yeah, that's been
Any
stuck in my
new
back of my head.
information they encounter
God, it's so sad.
already forgotten over
That
time.
is so sad. Oh, as time passes, she'll probably forget everything she's told and go back to being a scared little girl. Oh, I was busy, almost busy. I didn't notice the sun has risen. Oh no, it's an animation. No, don't do this to me. Don't do this to
You
me.
worked tirelessly from the shadows to overthrow the House of the Hearth. Now, by my authority as the Knave, I shall announce how this matter ends. You are hereby expelled from the House of the Hearth. You are no longer tied to this place, nor are you bound by its rules.
You're saying that I can finally leave? I get to experience the outside world as well?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I almost forgot.
Yeah.
It's so getting older for me. Still,
Ugh.
seeing who you grew up to be makes me really happy, Parallel.
Oh, you sick.
Take care of yourself. Goodbye.
May we meet again someday.
Oh. Dude, I can't, Mr. Stark. I don't feel so good.
Paimon didn't even get to finish her story.
You don't need to finish the story, Paimon. That's not the point.
I also have certain sentiments left unsaid. I wanted to tell her that the aurora I saw in Snezhnaya was just as beautiful as the ones in the pictures.
Whoa.
But the Shadow's memories reset at dawn. Had we delayed any longer, we wouldn't have had the time to say goodbye.
True. Oh, that's why.
Whatever regrets may linger, let them be lost to the coming of a new day.
Father?
It's Linny! Hey, Linny!
Linny!
What is he doing back here? Let's go check it out.
This is the place where you killed the last Knave. Oh my lord. Oh.
Father, the bottled flames have been administered. Filio and the others have left the house.
And you? What have you decided?
He doesn't.
Thank you for giving us that choice, Father. But we never wanted to leave the house. It's the only home we've ever known. Lynette and Fremine feel the same way. They're recuperating back at the Hotel Bouffe d'été. But I decided to come back and tell you where we stood.
I'm sure you're well aware of the expectations I have for you. I want you to follow in my footsteps and become the next king of the house. Yet you seem to have different ideas. I must admit, I'm rather surprised by your decision to stay.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with choosing to live a quiet life. Leading this organization is a heavy responsibility, one not so easily carried by someone forced onto the throne.
I just never understood what you saw in me. What made you believe I was deserving of that throne?
You're brave.
Oh god, I'm so sad. God damn it.
You cherish your family. You would do anything to protect them.
Yeah.
Even if it costs you your life.
Even if it costs it. Linny for new king. Wait, then if Linny becomes
Speaking up
king,
back there was so brave of you, Linny. It's
he
all
will become the
thanks
new
to you that
Knave.
We were able to convince
But also
Father
killed
to
the
back
Knave for the
down.
good Knave. Oh, sheesh.
You're a hero, Linny.
Hero.
Nah.
Father is the real hero. Had Father gone all out during the duel,
Wait, you don't want Linny to become the new
someday I
Knave?
walked away with
Why?
my life. She must have had it all planned from the beginning. From the
True.
very moment she suggested a duel.
Yeah.
I'm not deserving of that title. I'm not strong enough or smart enough.
You're wrong. In my opinion, all you need to be deserving of the throne is conviction and the necessary strength to act on it. We may have different ideas of what it means to be a family, but you can hardly be said to lack conviction. What you truly lack is strength. For someone of your talent, though, that's something that will come with time. Even without that strength, you still chose to face me in a duel, even though the odds were stacked against you.
He's not very smart, but he's still.
Capacity to honor
And
your convictions
he's not very strong and smart, but still.
I truly see.
Oh, he's very sorry. God, it's so goddamn sad.
No one knows what the future holds, what tragedy or triumph
Yeah.
may be in store. Being at the head of this organization requires the strength of will to face whatever comes.
Lenny for new Knave.
Caution will only hold you back. If reaching a certain standard were required to go after what you want, I would never have succeeded in killing my predecessor.
No, true, fair enough.
Back then, there was still a considerable gap between our abilities. Strength may decide the ultimate victor, but those who let a lack of strength dictate their decisions or undermine their convictions will never be worthy of the throne.
Ooh.
I understand.
God, she's still so scary.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Children must
Father.
grow up to surpass their parents.
Yes,
Only then can the
Father.
family continue
Holy
to
crap.
The road
I've been playing for almost 5 hours. Okay.
So I'll
Alright,
ask
gotta
you
get wrap
one
this
last
up, wrap this stuff up after this storyline.
You want to stay.
You've done so much for me, Father, and that kindness must be repaid. Plus, with Project Stuja at hand, there are many
Stuja.
dangers ahead, and I, for one, don't intend to back down.
Okay, so what the
Protecting
heck
my
is Project
family at
Stuja?
all costs. That's my conviction.
God damn, he's a
Then
family
you're
man.
welcome to stay. As for Project Stuja, you need not be too concerned. If those cowardly businessmen and heartless dignitaries try to take us down,
Yeah, the base. Navy's
Having
base.
members who longed for the light was our organization's last weakness. With those members no longer among our ranks, the House of the Hearth is like a spider hiding in the shadows. We need only wait for our prey to come to us.
Yeah.
At present,
Ow.
our imperative is to use their plan to our advantage.
Oh, imperative.
In doing so, a crimson moon shall rise amid the frigid blizzards of winter. No demonstration of
Oh.
loyalty shall go unrewarded, and no sacrifice shall be in vain.
Damn,
As for
that's
the
so
two of you,
freaking cool.
Whether we meet again as friend or foe, I'll remember the camaraderie we shared in this moment.
Ooh.
No matter how arduous the journey ahead, I hope we both reach our desired destination.
Alright. Ooh. Okay. So not finished, just a bit more. What else? Where is it? No, actually, where do I have to go? Not you. Definitely not you. Where? Oh wait, 2 days later. God damn it. Alright. 2 days. Oh yeah. 2 whole days, let's go. Drops illegal. Oh gosh. My lungs. My lung capacities, god damn it.
Didn't Lenny say that Lynette and Fremine were recovering at the Hotel Bouffeté?
Yeah, no way. Me neither.
Maybe we should go check on them.
She's kind of base, but but my lord, the crazy stuff that she did. Especially to Femini, to everyone. Now we're going to the heart of the owl, into the sunlight. Excuse me. What was it? Into the sunlight. Okay, that's kind of sweet, but also, holy dang hell, man. Yes, over down here, we. I'm Batman. Hi, Femini. Lenny. Lynette.
Fremine, how are you feeling?
Much better.
Yeah, the 2 days, man.
Whew, what a relief.
Yep.
What about you? Are you feeling alright?
There's no joy. I'm right as rain.
I knew you'd come out unscathed. Us, on the other hand, well, we've been bedridden
Yeah.
for 2 days.
After the butt whooping the Knave gave us, man, I'm not surprised.
And I wanted to ask, is Claire V gone?
Yep.
Linny and the other members have left Poisson and returned to the House of the Hearth. According to him, there haven't been any more sightings of a spirit roaming the house.
We bid her farewell under the blanket of the sunlight. Her wish had been fulfilled.
I'm glad. Father came to check up on us 2 days ago and told us about what happened with Crusabina and Clairvy. Actually, I've met Crusabina before.
You've met Kusuma before? Wait, what? How? How are you old enough to meet Kusubina?
Wait, what? You've met the former Knave?
Yeah. Yeah, how old?
Sabina died a year after Clairvy. It was during the year between their deaths that I joined the House of the Hearth.
Wait, that means that you're fairly old then.
Sabina had an extremely cruel and radical way of doing things. While she was alive, the atmosphere in the house was suffocating. When I joined, though, the experiment she valued so much had already come to an end.
Oh, wow.
And all the people involved, dead and injured alike, were gone. Sabina never talked about the past with us newcomers.
Oh, so he's like what, like 5 or 6 when he entered the Horror and the House of the Hearth? That means, oh my lord.
Of all the people subjected to her experiments, Clairvy included, were lost to the flames. The painful memories they represented.
Father took in Lenny and me a couple months after that.
Oh, that is still kind of freaked up. A 5 or 6 year old being just tormented like that. Oh lord. You know what? Sabina was an actual bitch. Oh my lord. Did I just say bitch? Oh, god damn it.
She said she didn't want us to be affected by the darkness of the past. She was worried we'd develop a false sense of gratitude towards her if we knew about it. The foundation of a family should be free of any corrupting influence.
I'm not gonna preach it. I'm just giving family, dang it.
And that's what Father told us in the end.
I still thanked her for everything. It was only after hearing about what Sabina did that I finally realized how insignificant our lives could have been. The members of the house meant nothing to her.
Oh yeah, man, that would be awful.
To say that she
that would be even
in
worse.
any way, even just as a tool, would probably be giving her too much credit. If Father hadn't taken over the House of the Hearth, I probably would have already.
She saved you in the end.
Father rarely
In a
brings
way.
up the fact that she saved us. She doesn't believe that being indebted to her should be what ties us together. But even if we didn't owe her anything, we would still choose.
Man, I can't wait how they're gonna make the captain sympathetic because I'm no for a fact that they're gonna try it.
When we feel wronged, some people may even choose to leave.
Very strange way, but yeah, very strange and twisted way.
We will always have.
Oh, it's so weird.
Whether the path before us is bathed in sunlight or shrouded in shadow.
In one hand, she basically did, but on the other, she still basically
thank you for helping
go
us
like
get through this crisis.
like what's it called, like grooming people to become assassins and poisoners and poison makers and whatnot. It's conflicting. It's so weird. Just invite us back as guests and we can call it even. But no poison, please. Or the fire thing.
I actually saw them at a cafe this morning.
Oh, sorry.
They didn't recognize me. From what I could tell, they were drinking coffee.
This is what I don't like. Yeah, I don't like that. I kind of don't like. Well,
they seemed happy.
I'm guessing that the most.
If I had to take a guess, I would say they finally found the kind of
what
life
the
they always
ones that I can say is somewhat what's it called? Okay, I'm finally done. Okay, some of the ones that I can say that is somewhat what's it called? Can sympathizes, like for example Signora. I mean, Signora basically just hated Venti because he basically did nothing to help like her lover and just let him die, and because he didn't care, he wasn't there as the Archon to help them in like the war and everything. So fair enough. Wanderer, I gave my speech on Wanderer, but oh man, that was a lot. That was a lot to dig in, not gonna lie. Oh god. Oh, but at least, yep, I finished it. Yeah, and then Sinnoh just died without anything. But yeah, I think that'll be all for today. Gosh darn it. Okay, wait, but before that, I want to since I do have a couple people on Twitch, which thanks for that being here, my brother. Oh, your brother is excited for the captain? Oh man, I'm also someone excited for the captain too. No, I lie. But wait. Wait, there's more. The captain. I can't wait for the doctor. I wanna see how can punch the doctor in the face. Like how hard can we punch the doctor in the face? I wanna see that. Okay. Alright, so for those in Twitch, I'm gonna send you guys to someone called a Nyanyomancer, which is now they're doing some yapping. There's some yapping. I hopefully you guys don't not gonna mind. But again, thank you for coming. I'm gonna set up the raid. Oh, this is my first time ever. This is my second time ever like getting a raid set up. So yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, true. Oh wait, the doctor might be payable. That's gonna be weird. But yeah, that'll be all for today. I've been Yusuke, and yeah, have a wonderful night. Oh yeah, definitely can't wait for Natlan. Definitely gonna have something to do with what's it called? The other guy. To do with Bennett, because Bennett is probably from Natlan. That's gonna be fun. Well, yeah. Okay, well, thanks for coming, Miracle. I'm gonna rest. We've played for 5 hours. So holy crap! I've been playing this game for 5 hours. No wonder I feel so tired. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Bye. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, or night. Have it all. Bye.